Hey there, StarCraft fans! Falcon Paladin coming at ya with yet another edition of a Saturday StarCraft stream. How's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. We got more StarCraft for you today. We got some pro replays. We got some live games to play. How is everyone doing? Let me know. Let's talk a little bit here. We got Nim O'Noon. We've got Jared. Ooh, Jared's back from his social media break. I did watch the introduction of your My Little Pony alt fanfiction video game experience, and I went to 10 minutes. And yes, it is a spooky one indeed. Glad you got the approval to link stuff in your description to share credit with the creators there. We've got The Lampshade. We have Albran Abe. And on the red dimension, we've got Vincent out there too. How's it going, Vincent? Vincentio. Excellent. So how are things going today for all y'all? That's the question I'd like to know. What do we got here? Oh, this is going to be a Pulls It sponsored stream. So by all means, let's get out there and support the Pulls It. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything to come out here and say, hey, what's up? What's your favorite Falcon livestream live game? Actually, I posted this about 24 hours ago, and nobody actually voted on it. So let's give this another shot. Let's make another new poll for today. What I'm thinking about doing... Hey, there we go.
Hey, Lord of the Loaf here, and he is very bored. BTW, has my send-in map been tried out, or is it not good for Das stream?
We haven't tried it yet. No, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll get to it here, Phil. What's up, Jordan? Thank you for the 500 bits as well, Phil. So we're going to pin that message. Manually pinned it at the end. We're going to pin that message. Pinned. All right, rad. So we're going to create a poll. Again, you can log into this thing with your Google account, among other options as well. So it's free. It's a social media platform specifically for polling. We're going to say favorite FFA map. What's your favorite FFA map you see on the Falcon stream? Right? You can upload media here. You can put a whole YouTube video. You can grab like a thumbnail. For example, some kind of an image. We'll do this one. Check it out, Dark Archons. This is probably a free-for-all on, Falcon Unrest, right? So let's do that. So we go Falcon Unrest. We'll do reaction. We'll say, what's another popular one that we do? Micro Twist. We've got Calamitous. Ooh, am I spelling Calamitous right? We're just going to say Crazed Critters. Sounds good, Phil. Is it just Crazy Critters or is it Crazed Critters? We'll go Crazed Critters. What else? Like, what other are some really, really popular? Neo Valley of Red, The Desert. What else do we mix this up with? Jared says his day is not going amazingly. What's up, Jared? What's going on, man? The Desert. And then, what's another one we do a lot of? I think that's kind of it. And we'll say other. We'll run this poll for a couple days. You can come vote on it. Nice. April 12th. We're going to end that thing and let's post it. All right. Good. So there you go. Got 110 followers out here. We got people doing stuff. They've got AI prompt topics, right? It's looking at stuff in the news saying, hey, do you want to do a poll about maybe the Pentagon's new press policy? The White House banning insider predictions. Interesting. California AG charges a tech fraud ring and cybersecurity. Anyway, that's where we are. So go vote. Sounds good, Jared. Go vote, and go vote. Okay, ba-bam. Let's head on over to the replays for the pro replay section of the stream. Who do we have out here today? We've been doing a lot of fun stuff. We've been seeing Can DeWalt defeat a high-level Korean ZERG player, and the answer is yes. Eventually, he totally can. I wasn't sure if he could, to be honest with you. I was very worried that every DeWalt game we were going to cast was just going to involve him getting murdered, but nope, he's fine. He's alive. He did get a win. So let's go Ample and Motive on Dominator. So we've had Ample on the channel yesterday against Blade. We had Motive on the channel yesterday against, I want to say he was playing against Hero. Nice. Thanks, Savior Sword. Thanks for voting. Ooh. All right, top side of Dominator. It's Motive. South side is Ample. So, excellent plays. Let's go. All right, and Savior Sword's on a gosh darn 60 stream streak. Jordan's on a 70 stream streak. Holy smokes, you guys are really racking up the numbers there. I think Wander said he's on an 80 stream streak yesterday too. So you guys are doing super great. What do we got down here? Anything like a proxy? No. Anything like a Nexus first? Nope. This pylon says we're going to go, yep, gate opening. No such thing as really a forge opening in this matchup, not against Ample. So, Rax on the top of the ramp. Walling off the front with a gateway here, which again is sort of a gateway positioning for a PVZ, but we can do it against Terran too. Not that big of a deal. Probe scouting out, not going to find much down that way, unfortunately for him, but he'll be okay. Predict what happens at the end of the FNAF movie saga. All the children die, and the animatronic animals take over the world, and they create a new civilization, and that's it. It's a dark ending, but I feel like that's the direction that the story is going. My goodness, excuse me. Guys could not hear that, I hope, because that was a big old dad sneeze. Woo! Bunker up. Thinking about expanding ROE. Bunker usually means expansion, but Bunker may be trying to fake out, too. Here, the gas timing says now we're going to expand. I mean, duh, eventually. One base play is not very common out here. I guess not on my channel, but a lot of the time, perhaps they are. What's up, Sergeant Mr. Bean? Or the spirits are freed. No, I don't think the spirits are freed. That's not my take. That could be, obviously, that could be your take on it. Checks for an expansion, doesn't see one. Cyber core before expansion, but no range upgrade before expand, because guess what? That's going to be a Nexus. Zealot dies. Let's see what we're going to do. Expand. There we go. Duh. We got the bunker. We got the 3 Marines. We're not getting a factory. Not with that opening. So looking good, Ample. There's the expansion for the Protoss. Motive. And just trying to get up here into a lot of workers so we can make a lot of stuff. And then the enemy will die very quickly. So there's your factory. We're going to see Vulture pressure. Yeah, maybe we're going to see a little bit of Vulture Marine tank pressure, which can be pretty darn good, right? You can bunker pressure these guys, but I mean, Dragoons are out. Zealots are running around. Going to be hard to do in this situation, obviously. Second factory coming in for Ample. We've got a Citadel of Adun on the way inside the main base. So we're not skipping anything. Definitely not. This is not a great map for carriers. I don't think we've seen carriers very much on this map. We did see Speed absolutely crush Bisu's attempt at carrier transition on the channel not too long ago. I want to say it was a couple months ago. It was on Dominator. Bisu was over on the right side spawn. Speed was down here, and Speed sniffed out the carriers and just walked across the map and went pow, 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 and all the carriers died and Bisu was dead. It was a really effective shutdown. Templar Archives. All right. Kind of fast on the Templar Archives, I gotta say. We're planning on making some DT shenanigans. I like it. Terran has no detection right now. None at 5 minutes. You really want to have detection by about 7 minutes at the latest. So we'll see if he gets an academy. We'll see if he gets an engineering bay. We'll see if he gets something that can detect these sneaky, sneaky DTs. What's up, Griddles? Happy Saturday. Yeah, check this out, man. That is a 5:30 Templar Archives. And as you time it up, Spider Mines, right? There's a DT. Not in this gate, but this one. Nice. So, Spider Mines are going to be the only answer to DTs that are available. They're not even here yet. They're on the way. It's a pretty fast starport, too. This is going to be Vulture Drop. So, Vulture Drop versus DT opening is interesting. Thanks, RJB, for the replay, obviously. And there's a Stargate here, too. So, it's DTs into Arbiters. It lines up nicely here for Motive. I don't hate the idea. All right, DT on the way out. Spider Mines not done yet, but should be done maybe in time. Wow, okay, we're just going to pressure this, huh? Just dragging in, trying to kill. Look at this, targeting the Vultures because the Spider Mines are going to be a problem for the DTs. But, oh, all 3 Dragoons die there. They killed 1 Vulture. Maybe they killed an SCV for that. They scouted the starport, so got to watch out for drops. On the other side, we're spider mining the front. DTs know there are spider mines down here. Ooh, so he takes a hit. But, oh, double teaming a tank. Ooh, good micro there, too. Like I said, if all you got are spider mines to deal with these DTs, good control. Oh, the connection killed so much. Was that 4 Vultures that died there? Oh my goodness. What an incredible connection. DT doesn't even die. DT's got more HP than a Vulture does. Bunker down. What an incredible opening here from Motive. And DT's, no, not getting taken out by the Spider Mines. They are handling their own business here. Thank you very much. Oh, the DTs are owning this natural base. Ample's in so much trouble. Vulture's on the other side of the map. Getting some work done here, too, from Ample. He's not going to go down without a fight. Spider Mines inside the main. Do we have detection? Protoss. The answer is also no. Robo just now coming in. Trying to clear these out with... That's a connection. 1 DT finally goes down. This guy's got 6 kills. That one has 4. Oh, he does finally kill another DT with Spider Mines. Oh. So, yeah, some probes died, but it's still 39 probes to 35. Finally, the final DT gets killed with Spider Mine support only. Comsat station just now coming in. Turrets are inside the main base, but there wasn't anything in the natural because there were DTs owning it. What's up, Karimni? What's up, CYL? Happy Saturday to all y'all. Sorry, really absorbed in this PVT, man. How fun is that? Vulture drop versus DT assault into the natural base of Ample. Crimney's building a Thor. It's exciting, like in real life. Bunk! What's up, Bunk? Coming in on a Saturday, resubbing with Prime for 4 months in a row.
Good day.
Good day to you too, Bunk. I appreciate the Prime sub. As always, you can subscribe to the channel with Prime. If you're an Amazon Prime member, they can connect because, Amazon owns Twitch. Man, Man, Spider-Man killing a Dragoon is so good. Like a Lego Thor? Crimney, what are we working on here? You're right. You're right. All right, let's update the support goal with that Prime sub and with Phil's bits as well. So let's go 211. Got it. Nailed it. And it is. It's going to be Arbiters on the follow-up here from the DTs. I kind of love this for motive. What's up, Cardiacs? Guten Tag. I didn't know. Did Amazon always own Twitch? No. They bought Twitch like... Oh my gosh, what's the date that happened? When did Amazon buy Twitch? 2014. So it's a long time ago. It is, in fairness, a long time ago. But no, not always. Not always. Using metal parts. Dang, Crimney's straight up building a Thor like just from scratch. Not using some like Lego set, not using a pre-built model set, just straight up building a Thor. That's kick-ass, Crimney. That's very cool. Anyway, tanks are sieging inside the main base here. This is the problem with Dominator. Tanks can set up here and fire inside your base, which is why these gateways are set a little bit further back than they might be on another map. Observer sees what we're dealing with. Dragoons on the counterattack, taking a tank down. And are there any more to tank? No more tanks back home to deal with these Dragoons, by the way. Vultures dropping inside the main base. No, still 49 probes to 35 SCVs. I think Protoss is going to pull this off, man. That's what we're looking at. Hang on, hang on. This attack up front looking pretty dangerous, too. Couple more tanks coming out of the factory. Defender's advantage getting kicked in there at the same time. Welcome back, Jared. Exactly. Save your sword with a box of scraps. There are science vessels. They're countering the cloaking field of the T'Chakazol. Arbiter, Cloak, not really having much value here. Tanks going down. Inside the main base we go, but Moto's not an idiot. He's got dudes in here, too, to try to... Look at the Arbiter helping. I'm helping! I'm helping, he says. And everything is okay. 47 to 33 workers, man. This third base getting up. Not many probes died to the Vulture harass. This is excellent. This is really good out of motive. Ample's trying to be aggressive. I appreciate it. But, man, that DT attack really set him back for a while. Just having a turret in your natural can help so much against those DTs. The time came, he was found lacking with detection, and he's getting punished for it. ZERG get punished by DTs. Protoss get punished by DTs. Everyone gets punished by the Dark Templar sooner or later. Sup, Big Win? Sup, Big Win? Griddles! Thanks for following, Griddles. He goes from the YouTube out onto the Twitch, gives me a follow. Appreciate it, sir. Oh, it is a pre-build. Oh, gotcha, Crimney. Oh, man, 2 hours for 1 foot? Your mouse broke. Oh, no. Poor Jared's mouse. Yeah, having a good mouse really makes a difference for a lot of things. Drop in more Vultures. Dude, the 13-minute Vulture drop with a tank inside the main base is awesome. That is such a cool thing here from Apple. Yeah, look at this. Firing on probes. Probes not even getting pulled here. Can he hit that cannon? Oh my gosh, he can hit that cannon. He saves the Vulture so it doesn't die to the cannon, at least. But, yeah, Vulture gets a couple extra kills. 7 kills on that is amazing. Fourth base coming in right side from the Protoss. Third base looking happy for Ample. Motive and Ample having a fantastic time here on Dominator. Great map for great games. No upgrade to the Protoss yet. Terran's happily at +1 attack with a +2 armor coming on the way here too. Yeah. I'm gonna straighten up the camera just a little bit. Oh, crap! Recall in the main. I was paying attention to camera alignments, and Motive said, watch this. Bam! Into the main base we go. Dude, main CC dying would be massive, but not really targeting it. Going after the armory that doesn't have an upgrade running on it, or maybe it got canceled. Maybe he did cancel the +2 attack. That's kind of a huge deal. Again, not targeting very well. As a result, I'm not sure what's going to die here. I don't know. I understand you're trying to macro. I understand you're trying to get map control and stuff, but if he focused, he could have killed the Academy. He could have killed a couple of these supply depots instead of like one of them. I think he got one kill. And then recall into the third base too. Hot dang. Okay, I always appreciate recalls into expansions more than recalls into the main. SCV's pulled. He's not going to get the command center. He doesn't have enough Dragoons for that. And then responding quite nicely here, a mech army, which, again, +1, but no +2 anytime soon. That armory, okay, the armory did get killed. In all fairness, the armory died. Hang on, we're kind of dealing with the responding units, and then Dragoons are coming in from the low ground to this high ground. Oh, big tank shot is big. Tanks, beefy, beefy boys. Third base relands, but it is 58 to 42 workers in favor of Motive. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fifth base coming down the right side here, too. Trying to move out, but really outnumbered just by everything that's going on here. Is there ever going to be an upgrade for Motive today? He's got +1. Great. +1 finished up. He does not have a +2 in production. More Arbiters. I gotta say, I like the Arbs. I like the Arbiter play more than I enjoy the shuttle shuttle play. That's what it's called. Shuttle play. Arbiter trying to hide. He either caught an EMP or he already did a recall. Yeah, just trying to cover all of his bases, right? Cover up to the natural opening. Cover this and this and this. This is what these troop movements are all about. Leave some Dragoons up here on the high ground so that Vulture run-bys are not that possible. Force him to get into the tanks. Ample getting a fourth base here on this low-ground minerals-only base that I hate. Psystorm coming in at 17 minutes is crazy late. I don't know about engaging into these tanks, man. I am not feeling good about it. A recall into the main again? 48, 49, 50. Trying to EMP it before it gets the recall off. And, oh, too late. Way too late. Spider Mines connecting, but not very well. Nice recall back into the main. Round 2. Main base. This time still not targeting anything at all. His units are attacking individual supply depots. Some of them are firing on incoming vultures. Other ones are getting spider mines dragged into them. I just feel like you could kill so much more with a little bit of more targeted micro here Motive, but I never see Protoss players do that. At least not. They did take down that armory, but once again, I'm just not sure it did enough here. I like them. I like the recalls. Don't get me wrong. They're awesome, but fall back. D-Matrix Siege takes. We've got Psystorm now at 18 minutes. Is he going to recall again? Dude, Motive. Arbiters have a lot of HP. There it is. Recalls in again. This time he brings the Psystorm. Not a lot of workers to Psystorm here, so he's going to use it on the tanks. There we go. Bruising them up, sniping them down. A lot of Dragoons died. Might as well storm those guys. Might as well make some Archons here inside the main base of Ample 2. This is the most recalls I've seen in the main base in a PvT in a long time. Good, good. Psystorm again. High Templar. Blah. Falling back. But look at this, guys. 145 to 109 supply in favor of the Protoss here at 19 minutes. Looking good. Upgrades were delayed, but +2 is now done for the Terran. He's got that +1 armor upgrade too. 10 Dragoons at a time in production. When you've got 67 probes and 5 bases, you can make a lot of Dragoons. It's a little known fact, but are you ever like, man, I can't make enough Dragoons to sustain this army? Well, you can if you have enough bases, it turns out. I love this one spider mine just scouting in, watching every arbiter that comes out. Another recall. Siege tanks and spider mines doing a good job clearing the Dragoons out that are recalling into this base. $47 SCVs though. Really, we're not getting really too low on SCV count today, are we? Not so much. Not at all. Recall on the ramp? Dude, this is the most recalls in the first 20 minutes of a PvT I think I've ever seen. I cannot believe how many recalls Motive is busting out today. It is... yeah, tanks are dying. Oh, spider mines. Connecting on a Zealot, killing like 15 probes there. Okay, like maybe 6 probes. Maybe 6 probes there, but still, that not something you want to see as a Terran player. Is watching spider mines vaporizing your own units, but it's something you got to deal with more often than not. Same with siege tank fire. Just another recall. This is crazy. Into the main base again. Once again, SCVs are getting killed. I guess he's targeting workers more than anything else, which is fine. He does get a supply depot. He might get another one here, but coming into that choke with those vultures means he gets stormed. I think Ample is getting recalled to death here. Yep, he's down 180 to 104. Every recall forces him to come back home and deal with it, or he's going to lose his whole main base. And as every time he does that, he can't move out on the map to try to kill Motive. Is this Arbiter scouting or... Oh, it gets another recall off. The energy was gone because it was used already and the animation hadn't happened yet. Dude, that's GG. Yep, that called it. Called it as soon as Ample said GG. That's a GG. Motive gets the win. Dude, Ample wasn't even allowed to move out on the map a single time today. I lied. He moved out once. He moved out over here. He did. He moved out a single time. Set up. Tried to kill some stuff inside the main base of Motive, and that was it. He got sent home. He never threatened this base, this base, this base, this base. I don't think he even knew about this base. And just recalling in here over and over and over and over again. Just completely keeping Ample down, killing so much stuff, keeping his attention elsewhere while expanding behind it. This is a masterful game from Motive. One of the best PvTs I have seen, man. Motive. Pulling off that victory. Does a great, gets outproduced but out-killed situation there for Motive. 16-4, buildings raised. What are my thoughts on the StarCraft minigame? I don't... 90s download wizard. Oh, it's the download wizard. I don't know what the minigame you're talking about is. You're talking about the tabletop... You're talking about the tabletop StarCraft game that's coming out? Game locking up on me a little bit. Yes. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I just... Not really much of a tabletop... StarCraft guy or tabletop guy in general. I read Warhammer books, but I never ever have played the tabletop, and I'm not sure I'm ever going to either. All right, let's go Ample and Motive round. Nope, sorry. Scan and Olympus on Radeon. I haven't had Scan on the channel in a hot minute. Let's see what Scan and Olympus do out here. Yeah. I feel like Scan hasn't been on the channel in a while. Bottom left, a green Protoss player. It's Savior Sword. I mean, it's Olympus. And on the top left, it's an orange Terran. Scan. Good morning, Gannon. Jordan's trying to win some Falcon chips, but unfortunately chose incorrectly on the last game. It happens. It might actually rain today. Ah, and 50 likes on the Instagram. Yeah, seriously, come check out the Polls It. We've got a new poll out here today. What's your favorite free-for-all map? Falcon Unrest, Reaction, Micro Twist, Crazy Critters, Neo Valley of Red, The Desert, maybe something else? Check out the pinned link to Polls It. You can log in using anything, well, using Google or just your own email account. Easy to do. Come vote. And then also, there's an app as well for Polls It. So if you are an iPhone user, is this from the ASL qualifiers? No. Unfortunately, ASL does not release their replays to anyone. Nobody gets the replays for ASL 21 or 20 or 19 or 18. So nobody's casting ASL replays. You can cast over ASL VODs, which is what people do, but you don't get the replays. They are very protective of those. So a bit of a Marine move out here from Scan. Oh, he is pulling the boys. Okay. I mean, I don't... Really? You're going to try to bunker this now? Dragoons are on the way. A Zealot is out. Okay. What's up, Barca Tactics? Hello, happy Saturday. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the boys have been pulled. There's a Vulture here, too. That's such a huge addition. One Dragoon can't hold all this. Probes, run! Is he just He's just evacuating. I don't think they do wander. Because you'd think if the players could keep their replays, then they would leak them at some point, but they never, ever do. Yeah, ASL is more protective of the replays than, like, I don't know, than Fort Knox. They got those locked up tight, man. Yeah, okay, this is not... He got a Vulture. I was like, he's not saving the Nexus, but he did kill a Vulture. That helps. Another Vulture shows up. Scan is here to shut this thing down, and what an opening here from Scan. Yeah, no saving it. Done. That had to have been a Nexus first, right? There's no way that Scan successfully pulls that off unless it's a Nexus first. I was busy talking about Pulls It and kind of missed the order of operations there, but it must have been. Because I haven't really seen a successful attempt at this. Well, range is done for the Dragoons. Now I want to see. Hold on. Backing it up. Let's... Nice Spider-Mine connections. It is. Okay, so it totally is a Nexus first. But it gets gas pretty quick. And he's able to get that Dragoon range out in time, at least to take the bunker out and re-expand fairly quickly. But Excellent. This is what you got to do. If you get Nexus first, especially on a short rush distance, then you got to do this. And he did. So then he waits for range to finish, takes the bunker out, takes a spider mine hit on a Dragoon, tries to shut it down, can't quite do it. Unfortunately, that's a bummer, and then re-expands. Well, when he has the money for it, there you go. When he's got the money for it. I think he canceled something to get enough money to get the Nexus up, actually. He needs it, because guess what? The Terran expansion is further along than his is. Not what you want to see when you're a Protoss in a PvT. Observatory coming in. Spider mines are going to be a major problem without those. Maybe they have to sign something not to release them. I don't know. That's a great question, Focus Panic. Maybe we could find ASL qualifier replays, especially like you said, if they're offline. It's a lot harder for Afrika to control them. All right. Siege mode on the way. Engineering bay for turrets. Worried about Reaver stuff. And guess what? It's Reaver stuff. Dude, Motive in the last game said Reavers are for wimps. Arbiters are where the true Protoss survive and thrive. He made Arbiters look like the best unit in the game in that last one, didn't he? But here, Reavers, a little more of a standard play in PvT these days. Scan knows how to handle it. He's been Reavered about 4,000 times in the last week. So he's got a lot of practice against it. We'll see how much he loses. Nice scout out, too. You want to get a third base? Scout it out. Use your observers. Use your Dragoons. Make sure it's safe to go over there. And then send the probe. But, and then go left. Never let your opponent know what you're thinking. I guess. Goodness, look at this. He clears it out down here and then takes the expansion on the left side. So if you're Scan, you think the expansion's at the 6 o'clock, but it's not. Vulture, Spider Mine in, Scout, and don't have Vulture speed yet, but oh, he comes down and wow, checks this anyway. Says, hey, you thought you could trick me, but no, not even close. Not even close to a trick there. All right, Scan, working on them upgrades. Tanks with upgrades are better than tanks without upgrades. Never any question about that. Maybe there was a question back in the early days of StarCraft when people weren't quite sure what was going on. Ugh. Okay, Reaver shows up, gets obliterated immediately to tank fire. I don't think any SCVs died there at all. Maybe one. Dude, okay. That was a scary situation, but that's why you have the tanks next to your command centers to cover just that eventuality. And he... All right. Olympus has to fall back and say, never mind. Let's continue to make Reavers, though. We can try them again. Why not? Reaver 1 dies doesn't mean you have to give up on the Reavers. $55 workers apiece. Scan's in a pretty good position that way. I don't think he could complain about this at all. 55 workers. He's on 2 bases. Thinking about getting a third. He's got 5 factories. 6 is where you really have enough to fire up a really solid 2-base attack against the Protoss. So I think he's planning on expanding. Reavers playing with fire. Dodge those tank shots. Wow. Just loaded it back up about a millisecond before the tanks fired. I think they technically fired, but the Reavers didn't take any hits. That's crazy. What a great play out of Olympus. Again, Scan's a younger kid compared to Olympus. Olympus is more of an old head, but I mean, Scan maybe plays a little bit faster. He's got higher APM. His reaction times are maybe better, but Olympus has been playing this game longer. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. Fourth base down here. Vultures didn't get here in time to stop it, but they can hurt it at the very least. Reaver shot. Vulture survives because of running. Oh, again, 2 Reaver shots survived by a Vulture. Simple act of running. Coming down the left side. Tank push. +1 attack. Tank timing here. Sieging up this third base. Dragoons a little bit out of position to handle it. And coming up on this bridge, it's a great place to siege up tanks, as always, on that narrow choke. Coming up around to the outside, going for a flank. Olympus thinking about flanking in, thinking about jumping in here, and he goes for it. Big time jumping. Zealot's kind of stuck behind the Dragoons a little bit. Reaver's trying to get hits off, taking tank shots on the backside. No, Reaver down, backside. Reaver targeted by that tank and wiped out, but there are enough Dragoons maybe to clear this. Yes, there are enough Dragoons to clear this. They don't have any attacker armor upgrades, but they got the range, and that's what matters here. Just walking in, 10 kill siege tank, 11 kill siege tank. Vulture back here shutting down all the mining in this position as well. What a great engagement there, clearing it out from Olympus. He was patient. He didn't wait too long, though, and he was able to save the base. Probes, oh, hanging out. They thought they were safe down here in the natural base. They were not. How about these probes? Do they think they're safe down here in the natural base? Spider Mines clearing out Zealots. Incredible, incredible Vulture micro here from Scan, dude. We're talking about some really, really excellent, excellent plays. Third base, there you go, on location as a fourth base comes in down south. I mean, it's already here, but a little bit on fire because of the Vulture attacks. Back in, more of the Vultures. Trying to catch a couple more of the aforementioned probes. 59 to 50 worker. Scan is up. We just saw Terran get bullied by a Protoss in the last game. This might be a Terran bullying a Protoss the other way around. I mean, punishing that Nexus first really put Scan in a great position, and I think he's taken advantage of it. I think he handled the Reaver drop exceptionally well. He's been out with the Vultures, being harassy, trying to delay bases, threatening, keeping the Protoss on the back foot. And I know it's simplistic, but man, the games where someone spends most of the time defending, they usually lose in StarCraft. If you're out there, if you're on the map, if you're the one who's pressuring, you're the one who knocks, then you're going to have a much easier time getting the victory off in the long term. Hey, what's up? Please eat me. Fa, 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 fa. Time for the Falcon stream. I don't think you know that song, Please Eat Me. Before your time. Non-aggression pact in a 1v1. I bet players offer it sometimes, Wander. They're like, hey man, you want a non-aggression pact? Olympus is like, sure, dude. Sounds great. Is that like No Rush 20? Man, No Rush 20 games back in the late 90s, early 2000s. Always hilarious. Very popular, man. People did not like having to deal with early harassment back in the day. They still don't, but they'll do it now. It was back when the pools were 150 minerals. Yeah. Okay, engagement up the middle. Position covering all three of his bases here is, oh no, Scan, but losing all of his siege tanks in the position. More tanks trying to reinforce, but they're not sieged up. They are not tanky boys. Spider-Mine's being laid in the middle of the battle. Really, really good micro here from Scan too, but 140 to 101 supply. Olympus just completely flipped the script here with one massively, incredibly impressive engagement. Responding tanks are going to die too. They don't get any kills whatsoever. This base is going to go down. Scan, very mad right now. He's down 30 supply to Olympus. Spider Mines, pretty much the best thing in the arsenal today for Scan. Look at the repair. Repair, keeping that command center alive. Just, okay, well, it's into the red, burning down, but burning slowly. 4 basing onto the Protoss, and this 4th base would have sent Scan to victory, but no. It's running. It's on fire. It's going to get repaired, but it's not providing any value right now. Bam, another tank. Yes, does go down. Dragoon Micro here from Olympus is really, really impressive. Vultures, making sure there's not a new base coming down south anyway. At least not one that he doesn't know about. Tank, tank, tank. Vulture, vulture, vulture all the time. 1-1. No further upgrades from Scan. He's kind of stuck on this 1-1 right now. Olympus, +1 attack, +2 attack coming in. +1 armor on the way too. Just making 6 Zealots and 4 Dragoons at a time. Vultures. Spider mining. Hunting. I don't know about this, Scan. I liked your position early, but that 1 attack was really impressive by Olympus and put himself ahead. If he just kind of keeps pressuring this 4th base, maybe kills it. It got... Did he not repair? He's like, I don't have the money to repair, Falcon. Shut up. It'll be fine. Oh, just kidding. We're repairing it now. Thanks for reminding me, Falcon. No problem, Scan. Zealots into the fray. Spider Mines obliterating every one of the Zealots that walked into that mineral line without killing any of the SCVs. What great placement. Psystorms for the first time here from Olympus. Psystorm on the tanks. 1 storm and a couple Zealot attacks will finish a tank off, no problem. 150 to 96 supply. I don't know if Scan has the wherewithal to come back here. Comsat station getting targeted? Sure. High Templar's got 200 energy. Storm a thing, bro. Storm a thing, bro. Storm a thing, bro. Yeah, he stormed a thing. He killed a vulture before he died. He had enough energy for another storm there, too. Protoss players, if you can't get all of your storms off in a chaotic battle like that, don't worry. Olympus can't either, it seems. Comes down here, gets rid of the vultures covering the bottom right corner, expands here, probably going to expand here. Scan. 4 basing is good for a Terran, really scary for a Terran, let's be real, but this is 150 supply Protoss, 115 for the Terran. He's now working on that +2 at 18 minutes, but is it too late? Zealots and Dragoons in. No, Spider Mines. Oh. Zealot bombing all over these tanks. Templar dropping. Woohoo! 4 storms. 1, 2, 3, 4. Count them. Bruising the tanks up. Even more storms come in. And these are acceptable losses just because the Protoss has so many more workers and so many more bases than the Terran has. More Spider-Mine connections there. What's up, JRD? Hello. Happy Saturday. Tank down. Yes, is Scan in so much trouble. Yep, can't threaten. Can't even get a couple hits off on this Nexus. Maybe he got 2. 2 hits off. Vultures trying to do their best out here in the middle of the map. This base seems pretty undefended, actually, and that's something that Olympus figured out, too. Good Spider Mine placement. Vultures trying to get in here, shut this base down. Too late for that, I'm afraid. Probe transfer of doom, though. Okay, we're just going to walk these right through these Vultures, huh? Yeah, we'll lose 5 or 6 probes, no problem. More than that, actually. Ugh. I mean, there were units here, but dude, 61 to 57 workers is not as good as you expect it to be for a Protoss that's on 7 bases at 20 minutes. 61, 67, 68, 69. Nice. New base from Scan. He's keeping the pressure up enough to get an expansion out. But still, 113 supply at 20 minutes for the Terran. No +2 attack on your Mac. This is Scan's sad day out, it would seem. If you can get this up and established and take this base, because you can. If you can hold this, you can hold this. It's like if you can throw a wrench, you can throw a ball. Or dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Where are we going, shuttles? Ooh, unloading right on top. SCVs, abort, run! SCVs turning around. Run for it. There's a turret. This is why you have turrets. It's for DTs. Oh, juking into this 12 o'clocker. Unloading. He knows this is a one-way trip. And one Reaver kind of is able to get one shot off. And that's it. Zealots, though. Hold on. Hold on. Zealots killing every Goliath at this base. And then they get on top of the SCVs, too. Oh, no. This pressure. Yeah, Scan is falling apart. SCV's got to retreat from that 12 o'clock. Fourth base. Tanks forced to defend up here. A DT wanders up. What? No, no, no. Oh, DT says, hold on, hold on. Can I kill every one of these tanks before he realizes what's happening? The answer is no. But two of them, sure. Thanks to the friendly fire tank splash. I mean, it was early game Reavers, but it's late game Reavers 2 Focus Panic. 150 to 120 supply. Not nearly as big an advantage for Olympus as it was 2 or 3 minutes ago because this base is up. Scan took some hits. He took some SCV devs, but not that many. He still got 62. His macro's looking really, really fancy right now. Please eat me's on a 3-stream streak. Let's go. Zealot bombing dem tanks. Ugh, fifth base in trouble. A lot of trouble. Ooh, High Templar just kind of wandering through here. Nice vulture dodging dem storms. Oh, but this base is in more trouble than maybe you'd expect it to be. Great attack up the right side here. Just not in position to deal with it. Scan. Can he upload? Again, always thinking about more than one thing. Storm dropping this base. SCV's dodging it. Dodging it pretty well. Yeah, now it's 40 workers. Okay, 38 workers. No, you thought you were safe. You were not safe. 32 to 71 workers here. This is bullying a Terran on a whole different level. The last game was a lot of recalls, right? Tons of recalls. And this game says we don't need recalls. You just need storm drops and reaver drops and zealot attacks and DTs, and all this stuff can come together to get a big win against a Terran player just like Scan. Look at this. Look at this guy just hanging out, getting free kills. It's all good. This attack. Ooh. I don't know if this base can live, but I don't know that Scan knows it exists either. Scan, put a tank here. Okay, Scan does not put a tank here. Scan makes a move towards the... I don't know if he's trying to get the 6 o'clock here. Where's he going? Just kind of sieges up in between the 6 o'clock and the bottom right. Got a decent sort of concave here. Not really enough Protoss to do anything about this. Except there was a bunch of Protoss in the shuttles I wasn't taking into consideration. And... okay, High Templar unload next. Storming the tanks. Archoning on the battlefield. Another storm on the tanks, and the tanks all die. Man, that was expertly done, and that's it. Scan recognizes. GG, out of there, and Olympus gets the win. There are 2 tanks threatening his base. Doesn't really matter. Wow, so it was a Nexus first, short rush distance. Scan kills it pretty successfully. Doesn't lose much in the process. Scan gets ahead. The Reaver stuff gets shut down on the top left of the map there, too, so Olympus doesn't benefit from that. But then Olympus, just through really good dropping, really good shuttle play, really good harassment, ends up killing, what, 40, 50 SCVs today through a combination of Reavers and Psystorm and Zealots and Dragoons, DTs, obviously, doing some great stuff up here, too. And that is a loss for Scan. So nicely done, Olympus. Way to get the win here in 24 minutes. Yo. Olympus pulls it off. Got outproduced, but did the out-killing just like in the last game. That's how you got to do it. As a Protoss, you got to be cost-efficient with your units. 9 to 8 buildings raised is interesting, and then the outspend by Olympus, 58,000 to 47,000. Ba-bam. All right, good stuff. What do we got? Oh, rematch scan versus Olympus? Could be interesting. Could be interesting. All right, tell you what. Gonna step away for a second, get a Coke Zero refill, but tap that like button if you haven't already, and go vote in the latest Polls It poll, y'all. Download the app. It's available for iPhone users. You can check out the latest Falcon poll from the safety and security of your own device. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hit that like button if you haven't. Happy Saturday. We got more StarCraft to come. All right, we're back. What is your favorite free-for-all map? Vote now. Falcon Unrest, Reaction, Micro Twist, Crazed Critters, Neo Valley of Red, or The Desert. Check out Falcon Paladin play. Scan Olympus on... Ooh, I like Metropolis. Metropolis is one of my favorite newer maps in the map pool. What do we get? We get Scan, we get Olympus, we get a rematch. Olympus really looked like he was outclassing Scan in the last game. I mean, it is... I'm going to be honest. It's kind of tough to go Nexus first, lose your Nexus, and then come back and beat a Terran player. So, Olympus pulled it off. Top right, Olympus. Bottom left, Scan here on Metropolis. Big, giant main bases. A lot of good places for recalling, for dropping, for vulture dropping, too. And that can be an effective strategy from the Terran as well. Not just a matter of the Protoss dropping, right? Terran have dropships. They're slow. They don't have a good top speed. They don't have good acceleration either. Kind of feel like it'd be nice if maybe Terran was given a boost. Excuse me. Given a boost to dropships, right? Would that be fun? I think that'd be fun. Gate, yes. Barracks, also good. Nobody going Nexus first. Everyone taking it very seriously. It is cross-spawn. That's a pretty long rush distance here, too. Yep. Quick factory before expand. Cybercore before expand as well. So nothing too crazy here from either of these players. Taking it seriously in game 2 between Olympus and Scan. Expand before range, but range should be the next thing that we see in the production tab. Yeah, there it is. We can see it in the top left. Singularity charge. Stack minerals in the middle. If you want to take the middle, you have some incentive to do it. It's not a ton of gas, but the stack minerals are nice. Saw a game on the channel last week, I think it was, between Yuki and DeWalt, where that there happened. Vulture gets in and scouts the robotics facility. Okay, so he sees the robo opening, says, Spider Mines are going to have a little bit of trouble getting a lot done here with that detection. Are we going to go Reavers is the question. Man, you guys are quiet this morning. Where is everyone? Y'all still waking up? Maybe none of you guys like PvT. Maybe that's it. No real comments on PvT as a matchup. Observatory. Extra gates here. Please eat me is willing to be loud. That makes a lot of sense. Scan likes this. Just a little push out.
Not happy.
Big Wan's unhappy. It's because Terrans keep losing. Spider-Mine up. No siege mode available. Just trying to poke in here with unsieged siege tanks and Marines. It's like, you know there's a couple Spider-Mines out here. You can't just walk out. Are you being baited? No, Obs has arrived. Okay, good. So now he knows he can walk out without dying. Lapwing's just waiting for the free-for-all. Wow. Lapwing's got some plans today, and it is to watch the free-for-all. Reasonable stuff. Spider-Mine here, potential third base location. Hiding a citadel over here. This is not a very good scannable position. It's another good thing about the huge main is you can hide tech where the Terran won't scan it easily. They might scan it, but it's not an easy thing to catch that. Love both players moving out. What's up? What's up? They said. How you doing? Fall back. Fall back. There's 3 siege tanks out here. Are we going Arbiters again? That's Arbiter tech path. Well, except there's not a Templar Archives coming in. This could also be carriers. Let's keep an eye on it. What's up? I shall return. Hey, what's up, Hamstar? Hamstar 6 says, Arbiters are a press R to win unit. Man, if they were that good, I think we'd see them a lot more often. They can be pretty good, though. Ugh. Good hold here by Olympus. Siege mode on the way, but for now, these tanks are a little bit vulnerable. Siege mode is done, but you don't want to siege now because the Dragoons are right on top of you. Oh, one more. Yeah, got the tank and backed up so the Spider Mines wouldn't kill you too. Olympus's macro is really good here. What are we doing? Okay, Templar Archives. It is more Arbiters. Third base coming in topside. So we've had both Motive and Olympus go for Arbiters against Terran today on the channel. Very Arbiter-centric. Centric stream, without a doubt. What's up, MH? Happy Saturday, man. How are things? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I shall return. I think we can do that. That's still in the queue. Where my tribunal? Where is it? Gateways are not arbiter tribunal. You have all of the pieces here, but you don't have the final piece of Exodia. Oh, that's not a wall. Oh no. Every Protoss player goes, I hate it when that happens. Where I think it's a wall, but it's not actually a wall. He's doing it. He's doing it. Interesting, he's hiding it down here. Like, you think Scan? I don't think Scan knows. He's getting Charon boost just as a matter of course, I think. He's got a couple Goliaths, just because anything the Protoss is doing is going to involve observers, or shuttles, or arbiters, or carriers. And if you have a couple Goliaths early, just for safety, you're going to be fine. Gone, I really feel like gone are the days that Terrans just move out with no anti-air at all. All they have are vultures and tanks. Just not something we see. You're going to have at least a couple Goliaths in that group, just in case. Fourth base, no, fifth base coming down right side from Olympus. Scan doesn't have any comm stats. He's working on it now. Arbiters take so long to build. They do, but that's because they're really good. Stuff that takes a long time to build is good, right? Carriers, long time to build. Good. Ultralisks, long time to build. Pretty good. Maybe not the best, but pretty good. Stasis on the way. I mean, what's the point of having arbiters without stasis? You can do arbiters without recall. We do see that sometimes. But if you make a bunch of arbiters and don't get any stasis for them, the cloak doesn't provide enough value to be worth making the arbiters. That's the lesson here. Definitely get stasis and then get recall if you want. But if you don't get stasis, don't make arbiters. So you want arbiters to have a basic attack that rivals one of the best units in the game. Can other spellcasters get a basic attack that rivals other of the best units in the game? Can defilers get a basic attack if arbiters do? I think we're open. I mean, ghosts have a basic attack, but also it sucks. I think in StarCraft, in the Brood Wars, they're like, yeah, we can give spellcasters a basic attack, but it's going to suck. That's the way we're going to balance this thing. Yep, they have that exact same attack animation as Dragoons, but it is a little bit off-putting, the fact that they have the same big old ball of light thing going on, but don't actually do any damage. Give Dark Archons the normal Archon attack. That'd be amazing. We'd see so many more Dark Archons. Psystorm in production. Terran is working on nothing interesting, man. Hey, Lieutenant Dillybeans is back. What's up? Absolutely. There are a few of us out here keeping StarCraft alive. It's not just me. It's a collective effort. Good to see you on a Saturday. Hello. I don't know if you want to come in here, Olympus, right now. That's a lot of tanks. All right, stasis a thing. There you go. Nice. Big time stasis. Wow. That's what, 4 or 5 siege tanks, 5 or 6 vultures all clumped up there. This is why you don't clump. Don't clump against, well, anyone, but especially against Terran. Protoss expanding right side, expanding top left side, expanding a bunch, because if you don't do that, you're gonna die. A bit of a push out to the right side. 3 cannons defending the base. Enough for a small group of vultures without great upgrades, but I mean, this is a big group of vultures with a +1 attack. No +2 coming in. Scan, again, needs to work on his upgrades. He doesn't have a +2 in production at 14 minutes, which seems like a massive, massive oversight for him. All right, Arbiter comes in, gets a big stasis off. Nope. Not enough energy for that. Threatens it. Holy Storm! Oh, Scan! Not splitting his units as well as you want him to, and as a result, losing a lot of his tanks. There's more Storm where that came from. Oof. Yeah, that's a lot of dead tanks, sir. A lot of it. 150 to 110 supply. Archon's morphing in on the battlefield and successfully doing it without dying is kind of impressive. Oh, he's trying to take center. I didn't even see that command center. Falcon Blindness missed that CC, but he's trying to take the center here on Metropolis, which is something we see a lot of, actually. I see Terran's trying to go for the center on this map quite a lot. And here it comes. Sieging up. Spider mining up. Command center. Guys, could I have a spot to land here, please? I know you're doing a great job, tanks, but... Okay, fine. You don't move. Tell you what, I'll land somewhere else. Oh my gosh, the Storm on these SCVs would be brutal, but I don't think you can get close enough to do that. No, the SCVs were a little bit worried. An Archon getting on top of those SCVs is kind of like a Storm. Oh, never mind. We just gonna crush the whole spot. Yeah, good job pulling the SCVs out of there. What's up, Alex? Happy Saturday, man. And no command center for you. Olympus completely shuts the entire idea down. If you can kill that command center, that'd be even better. Look at him targeting the CC. It's on fire. It's not dead yet. Oh, hang on. Okay, now we're killing tanks. Having to scan constantly to reveal the cloaked Dragoons is annoying. It's another thing that Scan has to worry about is the scans. He brings a lot of SCVs up to repair. Arbiter trying to kill a siege tank that's being repaired is very funny. Get him. Get him. Kill the tank. The repair. The hug of life. Point is, Protoss is here. Protoss is here. Protoss's production tab's insane. Protoss is almost maxed out. Olympus is having a great time. And Scan's over here being like, oh, hang on. Did we not save? No, we did. We got a Goliath. We saved the tank. And the base is back. But guess who's back with another attack ready to go? Is that a D-Matrix? Looks like a D-Matrix on the tank on the front line. High Templar unloads Storms. Storms. A little bit of an awkward position to attack into for these Dragoons. They don't really want to be coming through these minerals, but wow, okay, that was a bad move by Olympus. Didn't kill nearly enough of the tanks. The Storms are good, but not that good. And Scan's okay. He retook center, stacked minerals here. 3,000 gas isn't a lot, but it will get the job done for a while. No recalls here, right? I don't think I've seen recall come through the production tab. A little bit of DT harassment and shutdown of the 9 o'clocker for the Terran. Another huge attack into the main base too. Scan a little bit distracted here to do anything about that DT. Over at the 9 o'clock, Storm's getting tossed, but once again, I don't think there's enough Protoss here to kill this position. SCVs aren't really happily mining. It's too chaotic for that. But the base exists. The command center's alive. It's being repaired. Oh, we got to cancel on this command center. Dude, 1 DT. 1 DT. The best of DTs. Spider-Mine taking out those Dragoons. That's what we're here for, folks. He thought about going in, backing out, sending the obs in to see what we're dealing with. That was funny. So, oh, this is really a problem for Scan. I know center is big, but he's not really happily mining. Like I said, every 4 seconds he has to run. Yeah, SCV is getting wiped out because they're mining here. It's 73 to 51 workers. Look at this DT being sent over. Oh, no, don't storm the... Ah, I stormed the DT and killed him. Oh, left hand didn't know what the right hand was doing there, and it doesn't matter. Scan taps out. His attempt at taking center fails. His attempt at getting a 9 o'clock also fails, and Olympus putting it in, getting the win. That's what we're here for from a Protoss perspective. You don't even need recalls, right? You come in here, or just good recall to win. Nope. A couple stasises, a little bit of cloak support. That gets the job done. Dude, Olympus is just looking good here today. Getting outproduced, but out killing. Again, structures raised 3-0. Terran's not having a good day, says Daniel. They're really not having a great day today. Although, yeah, we haven't had one of those. All right, gonna move into... what do we got next here? Check out falconpaladin.store. You want a hat? You want a t-shirt? You want a mug? A lot of good stuff out there at falconpaladin.store. Effort and best sounds a lot of fun. On Eclipse. These are some high-level players. We're talking about effort. We're talking about best. 2 of the best players in their respective races in 2026. Best is awesome. Effort is awesome. And again, due to a mix-up, unfortunately, did not show up for ASL 21. He thought he had, let's see, he thought he'd signed up by doing something related to ASL, but he hadn't. And the ASL committee is very strict and said, too bad, so sad, try again next time. Very sad. Top right, best. Bottom left, it's effort. Rock on, rock on. We've got an Overlord scouting out on a 2-player map. He knows where the Protoss is. What has going on? Artemis 2 landed successfully yesterday, splashing down alive. Everybody's cool. They made it back home. Good job, Artemis 2. Yeah, I played in the opens, but didn't actually sign up for the qualifiers, which again, I'm kind of with him on this. I think it's weird that if you play in the ASL opens, you don't automatically get signed up. But you know, ASL is going to ASL. Overpool opening here from effort. Sounds good, Jared. Boom. Gateway up. Probe says, that's an early pool. And he's just trying to buy enough time. Couldn't block him in. Couldn't block the probe in here. And the block is on. It's freaking best. Oh, and there's the pylon. That could not be more annoying. Ugh. So finally, hatch down. It's late. Totally sucks. But effort's going to be all right. MH is excited for effort. Me too. I like this guy. Gets a 3rd base up. Feeling good about things. Once your pool's done, your third base can pretty much be the next thing to follow along. A little bit of ling pressure is not going to do much here either, right? A good scout for these lings is nice. Getting up that ramp's going to be hard. Ooh, hang on. It's open now. Go, 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 go. Ah, Best left the door open. What the heck, man? Those lings weren't getting in there. You had it blocked off, and then you just abandoned it. Fair enough. Sees no gas. Sees no further attack. Says, okay, that's an expansion, obviously. Very greed. Lots of probing. I can wait for my second and third to finish up. I can continue to drone. And I'll be okay. Effort gets the beautiful scout off. Which, again, is not a guarantee for Zergs, man. Getting lings inside a base is hard to do, but Best left the door open for some reason, and this is where we are today. Yeah, Zealots holding maybe a cannon? Best's thinking about it. Decides, yeah, cannon's a good idea. Let's do one of those. Big fan. Metabolic boost. Ooh, metabolic boost and a Hydra Den. Ling Hydra bust. This is tricky for Best as well, right? Scouting what's happening here extremely hard. Your observer is locked behind two separate levels of tech at this point. You're not even started on a robo yet. Corsairs are your next line of scouting, but that means you need a Cyber Core, which you don't have, and you need a Stargate too. Yeah, he's not going to see this coming. He just needs to feel it coming. He needs to game sense that these hiders are on the way, because I don't think he knows otherwise. He has no other indications of what's going on here. Let's watch his vision for a second, shall we? Of course, Zealots on the move out. They can also scout. So they're not going to scout the Hydra Den up here, but they are going to... Boy, these Zealots are crushing, aren't they? Oh, not a single Zealot died there. Wow, that was like 15 lings for nothing. No Daz. He sees the Hydra and says, oh, Hydra's at 5.5 minutes is interesting. Okay, let's kill it. Let's hold the ramp. Dude, look at these guys holding the ramp. 3 kills, 5 kills, 4 kills. Dude, 6 kills. Not 7 kill, 8 kill. Phoenix Zealot has arrived. 8 kills. Can he get 9? No, the drones are cowards and they're fleeing before Phoenix, the hero of Ire. Which makes a lot of sense. Rongist, hello. Good to see you. Back with the refollow, Rongist. Gate, gate, gate. Citadel. He's like, all right, Hydra's that early means Hydra bust. Let's go. Lair on the way. Hydra's moving across the map. Speed upgrade, yes. Range upgrade, yes, here too. So here it is. Archives? Templar? No Templar archives at all? Are we serious? Best. Best. You must. You must. Okay, well. He's going to lose a gate. Is he going to lose the upgrade? I don't think he can. You can't attack the forge without taking hits from the cannons. So if these Hydras want to jump in there and try to kill that forge, they're going to be taking shots the whole time. And the Zealots will engage too. So it's going to lose. I mean, you're going to lose a lot of Hydras. It's going to cost a lot to do it. I don't think he's going to try it. You guys think he's going to try it? I don't think he's going to go. Oh, well. Well, he sniped a cannon. He's like, if I take down the cannon down there... Oh, depowering the forge. No, he did. Okay, so lower cannon removed means... Oh my gosh, upgrade is so important. Upgrade is crazy important. I think at the very least, it's going to get depowered. Oh, distracted. Saved the upgrade by moving the zealots out. Sick. Nice job, Best. And they've got speed. So, wow, he barely saved that +1. Cancels the cannon. Don't need that anymore. I have speed. I'm the one who knocks. Let's go. What do we have to deal with that? No Sunkens at all. Just Hydras. But it's a lot of Hydras. Is it enough Hydras? You got to defend both locations, which kind of sucks. Wow, Zealots come in and say, Evolution Chamber, be gone. And that opens the door. I don't know. Is he, okay, drones in the mix here too. Hydras from the third coming to flank her on the backside. That's okay. So good response here from Effort. These Zealots are kind of winning on the front line. Reinforcing Zealots, causing some problems here too. That +1 is so important. It is insanely important out here. Okay, holds it. Just enough Hydras, just barely. There are... yeah, when you got 7 Hydras left after that kind of a battle... No upgrades on those guys either. Working on a +1. Not quite there yet. We are going Sunkenless today, folks. You ever heard of Maidenless? This is Sunkenless. Which Effort, I think, is one of the ZERG players that really enjoys going Sunkenless. Third base warping in. Best. He's working on Psystorm. He's working on DTs. Overlord Hydra. Overlord Hydras. We've got DT support here at the second and the third base. Range for Dragoons coming in, recognizing the threat of Lurkers is very real, but I don't think we've got Lurkers. I think Effort's trying to go straight up Hydra, nothing else, with +1 and range and speed, and trying to kill Best now, actually. Wow. Lurkerless, Sunkenless, 3-hatch Hydra. This is a very fastest map ever type of a build here, isn't it? Psystorm exists, so it's not over, but saving those storms for when you need it. This is a lot of Hydralisks. Good split. Wow. That's one of the best splits I've ever seen. Of course, still, you know, 8 Hydras have already died. Probes dying. Can he not save the third base? I don't know if he can save the third base. Whoa! Can't even save the natural base. And Best taps out. Didn't have enough storm for this 3-hatch Hydra play. I mean, this, in fairness, this third base was probably an overreach. Probably an overextension economically to get this base up when it was a 3-hatch Hydra bust. You really want to spend that money on more High Templar and more Zealots. Because Effort was coming for you. It was a 3-base all-in shenaniganry there, and Effort pulls off the win very, very excellently, too. So, outproducing the Protoss, getting out-killed by the Protoss, but buildings raised. Best had more income. That third base would have really paid off if the game had gone longer, but instead he ends up losing it. So brutal, brutal stuff. All right, I know it's been a lot of not TVZ recently, but tell you what, we'll get one. Let's do one. Let's do a TVZ. Gonna be sSak and BTS on Polestar. Hey, TVZ fans are like, man, we haven't had a TVZ in 3 days. Not wrong. You are telling the truth about that. All right, BTS. What do you got here? Bottom right, it's the ZERG player. It's BTS on Polestar. Bottom left, it is sSak. So BTS, ZERG, sSak, Terran. Now, as I always say, sSak's one of those Terrans who kind of messes it up from time to time. He can be ahead, make a mistake.
Our long is over, and we're holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Hey, what's up, Joselito Ruiz? Welcome to the channel. I really don't know why I'm getting so many names that sound like they're from, you know, Central and South America on the channel recently. But welcome aboard. Good to see you. Don't know what's causing this. Maybe... Hey, Bridge of Schism. What's up? Thank you for the resub at with Prime for 2 months. No comment, but we got it. Thanks, Bridge of Schism. Again, Prime. Good way to support a YouTube channel. Let's go 216. Bam. Purple goal is pushing far. Overpool from BTS. So, guess the point is, sSak messes up a lot, BTS messes up a lot. So, if two people who mess up a lot come together, does that cancel out into nobody messes up? Or the mistakes each player makes cancel each other out and nobody wins? It's just a draw. It's just a draw forever now. Yeah, maybe I have I Shall Return. I was going to say, maybe there's like a Discord server somewhere that's like Spanish-speaking StarCraft fans, and somebody's been posting links to my channel in there. Could make sense. We're bunkering an overpool? sSak. sSak, buddy. Drew! Ugh. Okay, SCV dies. Another SCV comes in. Drew resubs with Prime for 12 months. A whole year of Drew? No friggin' way. Are we there already with Drew? That's crazy. Feels like not that long ago. Okay, shoves it off again. And then, anonymous viewer has gifted 5 tier 1 subs to people like Not Sure and YT Scene. And I have no idea how to say that one. Selknado? Excellent. What's up? Thanks, anonymous viewer. Appreciate it. Dude, Drew's out here resubbing with Prime. Anonymous is out here gifting subs. Bridge of Schism out here to Ling counterattack, killing every one of these Marines. sSak, why did you think you could bunker rush on overpooling ZERG? I know it's BTS. I know it is. But seriously? Ridiculous effort there from sSak. This is what I'm talking about with sSak. I really am. All right. Got to update the support goals here. What is my math? So that's 5 plus 30. Yeah, so 30 there. Quick calculator. Bam, bam, bam. All right, good. Got it. Perfection. Purple bar looking great on a Saturday. Fantastic, actually. Good, good, good. That is true, Mr. Drew. You said you're actively looking, though, aren't you? Again? What's up, Psycho Nuts? That's right. Got a hype train. Says if we gift one more sub, I got an emoji reward on the hype train here, which is exciting. So gas is up. Does that mean factory? No. Academy says second racks. SK Terran here from sSak. Spire on the way. Delayed, obviously. But actually, timing on this is pretty fantastic considering he got bunkered and had to deal with that. That usually slows down your tech choices if you get bunkered. Engineering bay. For them turrets. Spire's on the way. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, this is a good answer for BTS, man. Overpool. Into 2 hatch muta. Into, bam, 4 mutas. 5 mutas. +1 attack. Does he not have the larva available yet for mutas? No. There we go. 5, yes. And then 6 pretty shortly, but he doesn't have that second gas. So obviously it's going to be a fairly light Muta Harass. For now, it has got a +1 attack on it. And then a third base up the right side too. What's up, Chicho Dormy? Happy Saturday, man. Hello, hello. Yeah, there you go. Drew is preparing for the potential eventuality of getting laid off again. Ooh, 50. 50 nifty United States. Mutalisks, harassing the natural. 2 turrets, 3rd turret in production. 5 Mutalisks, not that scary. It's like the limit of scariness. 4, not that scary. 3, 2, 1, nah. But 5 is where it starts to be like, all right. This is a decent number of mutas. They're going to kill SCVs. They can kill Marines. Ooh, no shots there for BTS either. This is what I'm talking about. Is Real Ultra here. Haven't seen Real Ultra in a while. Real Ultra did come back, I want to say a couple months ago for one stream, but he's been gone for what feels like a year at this point. 7 mutas. Sniping. 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 Good defense here from sSak, though. 3rd base, great. So sometimes we see a Queen's Nest about this time from ZERG players. But no, going to be Hydra Den instead. Lurker defense, taking the low ground to base. Up here on Polestar. If you can hold this, you get a free 4th out of it, but it's a little bit harder to hold than taking the top side because of the high ground that you can defend. Yeah, Psycho Nuts. I don't know. Remember when Luigi murdered the UHC CEO and everybody was like, oh, what if people kept murdering CEOs? And then nobody ever did. I don't know. I feel like these are one-offs, but who knows what the future will hold. Maybe we'll see a whole rash of people burning down warehouses in solidarity with this guy. Queen's Nest. There it is. Real Ultra and Hype Train complete. Level 3. Rock on. So Real Ultra and Ultra SCW are different. Yes. And there's a Real Squid. Yes. And there's Lucky Noob and Lucky Owl. Also yes. I know they took him off TV, but social media is going crazy about this guy. I don't think they're really hiding him very well at all. Daniel says we could do a general strike. I mean, right. The problem is that American healthcare is tied into employment. So that's kind of what they have over us and why a general strike is harder to do in America. What's up, Argonest? A couple Sunkens guarantee. I mean, he's not even making Sunkens, Argonest. Look at this. You don't even have to get Sunkens, apparently, to get this quick 4th we're talking about. And that's fair, Drew, but there aren't even any attempts. Like, nobody tried? That's what I'm saying. No, I did not receive a free preview of the StarCraft tabletop game. Nope. Definitely not. But we're talking about the dude that burned down an entire toilet paper warehouse and said, how about you pay us a fair wage, you jerks? Let's see. Toilet paper warehouse fire. Yeah, check this out. Charges filed after fire destroys Kimberly-Clark toilet paper warehouse. What we know about Shamal Abdulhakim, subject, charged. 1.2 million square foot warehouse on fire. Specifically because he wasn't being paid enough. Good man. He's out there. He's in the news. Oh, Drew says there were attempts we didn't hear about. I don't know, man. I think if someone takes a shot at a CEO, I think we probably hear about it. Well, I think people care about sending free tabletop StarCraft games to people that have bigger audiences. I don't think they care how long I've been around. I'm sure Artosis will get one, but I'm not sure anybody else will. I'm not sure he cares, to be honest. Anyway, Mutas have done a great job keeping sSak back here. Third base, fourth base, Hive Tech, Defiler Mound. By the time sSak gets his first real move out, Consume's on the way, and Adrenal's almost done. I think BTS is going to win this game, folks. Sieged up. Dark Swarm is there. And that's the problem, right? You got the tanks, but man, not enough tanks. Dark Swarm on top of the tanks especially means you got to fall back. And yeah, sSak's not breaking this. He's not breaking this either. There's Nidus's. This is either going to be dropping, or you're going to get a ton of science vessels or a ton of siege tanks. One science vessel and a couple tanks and no dropships is not going to do this for sSak. Falling back again. Yeah, or fire bats. Good call. Fire bats would be helpful here too, but Marine Medic, one science vessel, two siege tanks is not going to break anything that Terran has right now. Come on, sSak, you know this. He's not thinking about going Guardians, is he? A lot of the time when the ZERG player just has the Mutalisks hanging out like this, feels greater spiry, but he's not doing it. Doesn't mean he can't later. Doesn't mean he can't later. Boom, 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 boom. Radiated up. Scourge. Falling back. Is there a news story about that, Daniel? I feel like that would make the news. That's an insane, insane thing for UHC to say. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I believe that, Daniel. Nice plague. Lings checking. Is there a third base we can shut down? No, but almost. There's almost one. Where are your fire bats, sSak? Where are your fire bats? Dropships. Okay, he's doing one thing he can do to win this game. But look who's ready for drops. Scourge down here. We got Mutas covering that angle. We got nothing covering this angle, actually. It might be a decent drop angle. Drop position. This too could be good. What's up, 4 Prime? Oh, well, there you go. There was an NPR article, possibly. Well, I want to look this up now. That sounds absolutely crazy. I can't believe I hadn't heard that story before. Bit of a whiff on the plague. Caught a couple Marines, but not as good as he'd want it there. But nice split by sSak. So sSak's doing some good stuff. Let's see if he can make drops happen. Sometimes it feels almost futile for Terrans to try to get these drops happening. Appreciate it, Daniel. Drops on the move out. Plagued. He's going for it. Overlord sees this for sure. Scourge not moving in to stop it. There are Lings on the... No, the Scourge... No, the Scourge from this angle, though. Oh, gosh. 2 of the dropships die immediately. And sSak. Oh, sSak. sSak taps out, and BTS gets the win. Someone had to win here, and it was BTS today. I cannot believe he tried to bunker an overpool. What are you trying to do, man? It didn't work, obviously. It was never going to work. And then by the time he moved out, it was a 4-basing, hive-teching BTS. BTS played this extremely well. If I told you this was Hero or this was Soma, you would have believed me, right? The timings were great. The upgrades were fantastic. The plagues were fantastic. The dark storms were great. Shutting down this drop was excellent, and SSak just couldn't do anything at all. And I totally understand that. And yeah, SSak not making any fire bats. Make some fire bats. Seriously, this guy. Yeah, ZERG, outproduced, outkilled, no buildings raised, and outspent quite historically. Quite historically. Okay, I think we got one more replay to do here. It's going to be Action, and it's going to be Disco, who is one of the people from the, I think they're from the WK clan. I think that's the one. All right, so top right of the map, it is Action. The macro ZERG. Bottom right, it's Disco from the Wiko clan. Also sometimes seen as WK, but anyways. No, it's definitely Wiko. I'm getting that confused with Cross. Doesn't really matter. Let's go. Action, ZERG, and Disco. Yeah, if you take a look at the current ladder, Disco's out there. Having a pretty good time. Laddering, winning, being in the top 20 of ladder. Nice, Phil. Excellent, excellent job. You missed a couple TVZ, some PVTs as well. Are Firebats too weak? I don't think so. Overpool again. I think Firebats are good enough. I think if they were better, they'd be too good. And if they were weaker, they'd suck. But I think where they are is pretty fantastic. What's up, Snarf? Oh, 2-gator, Disco. He knows. He knows the longer the game goes on, the worse it's going to be for him. So let's see if he can 2-gate Action. The thing is, Action's got a pool up already. He's got Lings. Look at this probe. He is absolutely committed to blocking the expansion of this poor drone. Yeah, I've been seeing those stories, Daniel. Using AI to deny claims. Look. Oh, he gets the drone kill. Heck yes. Let's go. PD of the probe. Drone kill. Expansion denied. Lings coming across the map being like, oh, hold on. What's going on down here? There's a zealot already. And he sees the 2-gate. He sees no expansions. He says, oh, that's what this is. But yeah, using AI to determine whether somebody should be covered for their insurance is scummy as hell. AI is not good enough at its job to do anything that important yet. Stop it. I don't know if it'll ever get there either. Don't like that at all. Yeah, these Lings are here to scout, and by golly, scout they do. So, 2-gating. Lings out and still not expanding? Gonna macro. Okay. Macro hatch, Ling flood versus 2-gate zealot pressure all day. What a weird game this is. Action decided to just completely meet the energy of Disco and try to win with speedlings. Yep, speed's on the way against slow zealots. When is AI going to replace government workers? I don't know. Soon, I'd imagine. They'll probably try. So AI is in a weird place where it can do things, but I don't trust it, and nobody should trust it for anything important. You have to double check its work, which is super annoying and a waste of time. If it ever gets to the point where it can do its job well, and you don't have to double check its work, then that's going to cross a line of where it actually, I think, is viable. Right now, I don't think it is. Ah, do not lose this pylon. Zealots coming back being like, hey, also these zealots here to fight. There is a sunken in the main. These lings just say, screw it. You want to fight? Go ahead. I'm sending the lings down. Action is ling flooding like crazy. Can he get the pylon? If he can get the pylon, I think he wins, but the zealots are covering it pretty effectively. More lings coming down to try to kill the aforementioned pylon. There are so many lings from action. Holy cow. So many lings. This game's nuts. Cannon coming up. No, actually. Nope, canceled, definitely. Pylon down. Depowered gateways. No cannon in the main. Slow zealots. No more zealot production available. And I think Disco is dead. I think he tried to 2-gate action, and action said, oh, you want to play that game? Let's dance. Probes fighting. They're pretty good against upgraded lings, but the speed helps as well. Yeah, definitely pulling the boys here. Why'd he cancel the cannon? Because the lings are right on top of it. The cannon was dead. Hey, hey. Pacific Grim. What a name. Lings are incredibly good against cannons if they're right on top of them. Appreciate the follow. Trying to get a 4,000 followers out here on said purple dimension. Oh, the one by the gates? I don't know. He's making it now. He's repowered the gates. The zealots are kind of trying to wall off a little bit. Yeah, 9 drones to 19 probes. This is about right. Has he survived this? Disco might be alive. How's it going, Jordan? Disco expanding. Action expanding. 22 to 15 workers. So this good move by Action here. As soon as he realized he wasn't going to win with these speedlings, it was close, but he couldn't do it. So he realized we need to get an expansion. We got to start droning now so that we can keep up with the economy of the Protoss, because he's going to expand, and my economy needs to be somewhere near his. So, oh, getting surround on zealots is so hard to do. That's awesome. That's really good. Right on, Savior Sword. Phil, after this game, we're starting live games. Don't go anywhere. I wouldn't go anywhere. This game is not going to be a long macro one, I don't think. Stargate coming in. Second gas taken. Still no third base from Action. I don't think he's planning on doing anything but winning with lings here today. Hydroden coming in here too. Second base still not done. I mean, it's done now, but by golly. And yeah, Daniel, that's it, right? If hallucinations are a solvable problem, then AI goes to another level. It can take over so many more jobs. But if it's not a solvable problem, then AI remains where it is now. People are going to use it, but you have to double check it. You can't trust it. And I don't think it's as useful in that situation, and is not going to be as big of a change to the American economy as AI was said to be. So, speed on the way for the Hydra is going to try to Hydra bust against Zealots that do not have speed, although Citadel's coming in. +1 attack. I love the Forge all the way back here, too. It's just, Hydra bust will not kill my Forge. I got 3 cannons back here. I don't think he has any vision to know there's not a third base. And yeah, OpenAI canceled Sora, but there's like 27 other video generation AI programs out there. I don't think it means anything that Sora's gone. That's the one place I kind of feel like AI is already there, is AI video generation. Like, if you can solve the problem, I mean, I don't know if there's even a problem to solve, right? I think we're going to see an entirely AI-generated movie in theaters within a year or two at the way it's going. So the entertainment industry is not happy about things, certainly. Ling run by, jumping on them cannons. I mean, even cannons that are up die so fast too, even non-adrenal Lings, but that's why you had 3 of them. Into the main base we go. We know there's a Stargate because obviously the Corsairs are out here killing Overlords anyway. Look at that. Overlords are going to die. Supply blocking action? Yes, soon. But what's coming in down the next way? Hydralisks. What do we have to deal with that? Speed's almost done for the Zealots. Range almost in here for the Dragoons, but almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. So, enough Zealots at least to force them back. Hey! And action GG's! He can't hold it. He can't handle as much Protoss as there is, and friggin' Disco gets the upset. Are you kidding me? Dude, Disco gets the win here. I didn't think he was going to pull that off. I thought he was in so much trouble. The 2-gate got scouted. The pylon died. Lings were inside his main killing cannons, and somehow he pulled off the victory. Yeah, I think Action not getting a third base. Action trying to 2-base versus a 2-base. I think maybe he was just overconfident. I think he knows this is Disco. He knows this isn't Snow or anything, so he said, you know what, we can do it. But yeah, thanks Cella Dextra for being a $54 patron over at patreon.com. Wish seemed like a significantly made AI movie. It did seem like that, but more for scripting and less for the visuals. Right? I think scripting they can do, but I think the visuals are harder. Yeah, he could have expanded. That's a great call. But yeah, check out patreon.com/FalconPaladin to support me on a monthly basis where 99.9% of your donation goes to me every month. All right, what do we got here? Disco getting outproduced, but a 70-17 kill death ratio is crazy. I know Lings are 2 for 1, and I know Zealots are 4 for 1, but yo, structures raised 3-0, and then the outspend by Disco. Look at that. Just significantly better pro production the entire time and gets the win. All right, GG. Let's go out to US West BattleNet, get some live games going on a Saturday. We got Detroit hanging out in the channel. Jordan's here. Vince, Save Your Sword. Big Wan is in here too. So let's try to get a bacon going just as a warm-up. Usually doesn't take too long. Not too crazy. You've got turrets to save you if somebody tries to kill you fast. It's nice that way. 4 primes on his way. Sounds good, dude. Don't know if you'll get into this one. There are people ready to rock here, but maybe the next one is more your speed. Okay, let me real quick move those replays out. Save Your Sword is ready. And Raren. Jordan makes it in. What's up, Jordan? So today we did Ample and Motive, Scan and Olympus, another Scan and Olympus, Effort and Best, Action and Disco, and SOC and BTS.
Can we maybe test my 3v3 super duper bridge map today?
Sounds good, Phil. We can give that a try today. 4 Prime makes it in. Who wants to be the 4th? Gotta jump it in, gotta jump it in. While we're waiting for a second here. Check out the Pulls It. It is a Pulls It sponsored stream. So to support the channel, please go to Pulls It. There's a link pinned here where you can go, sign up, sign in, vote on this poll that I made. What's your favorite free-for-all map? I know you have an opinion about this. So stepping away for a second, vote on the poll. Make Falcon happy. All right, we get in there? I think we got in there. We sure did. Okay, cool. So, Buns is in here. Savior Sword, 4 Prime. Jordan, Big Man joins in here, too. Let's go. It is time. It is the time of the day for the bacon. Okay, 4 players steal the flag. We call it a bacon in here for some reason. Top left is Jordan StarCraft. Top right, 4 Prime. Bottom right, Savior Sword. And bottom left, Buns. Now, Buns is probably going to win this unless there's a lot of shenaniganery going out here. Shenaniganery can change the equation in games like this, in UMS games like this, right? So what are the openings here? Savior Sword has a very particular Nexus first into a gate that still gives enough time to get a Zealot to the middle here when the flag spawns for the first time. Jordan, there you go. Working on Arax, getting some gas too. I like that. 4 Prime's got a hatch first build. And then there's your Nexus first from Buns. And, yep, there's Savior Swords. So, everybody going expand first except for Jordan. Makes a lot of sense. We saw a great game. Who was it? A Cardiox? No. Somebody. Can't remember who it was. But somebody a couple days ago on the Bacon did get some early captures. Didn't expand fast. Did not go crazy macro. Was able to get like 5 or 6 captures pretty quick, but then couldn't quite pull off the 7th. But that usually means you never get the 7th because you're not big enough to compete with everybody else. But they did. There was enough infighting with the other 3 players that they were able to sneak in, get that final 7th capture, and get back and get the win. It was awesome. It was super great. So no 3 hatch before pool from 4 Prime. And there's the gate I was talking about. Yeah, so Savior Sword's got the gate. There's the gate for Buns. So pretty similar builds for the Protoss. Marines are out. Looking good for Jordan. Loving that. 3rd base minerals only for 4 Prime. Not going to worry about that one either. And 2 minutes left on the clock. There's the Cyber Core for Savior Sword. 2nd gate for Buns. Any 2nd gate for Savior Sword? No. There it is. Okay, so yes. So he's doing what Buns is doing, just a little bit slower, which is fine. Just doing what good players do, but a little bit slower, is actually a good way to win a lot of ladder matches. "27 seconds. Lings. Zealot. Dragoon. Dragoon probe. Everybody biding their time. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Drone trying to get it, but no. Pro picks it up for Buns, getting chased by the Zerglings and taking a hit from Savior Sword's Dragoon as well. But Jukin, fighting, fleeing. No, does get sniped by the Dragoon. Tries a pickup and a juke around. Ooh. Yes, taking a southern path here. Hang on, the Dragoons may be moving up to intercept on the way back to his base. They know where he is. This is exciting. This first capture is crazy good. Juke, no. Run. Yes, excellent plays here by 4 Prime. The Lings keeping the Dragoon at bay. Oh! And the pickup after Buns probe got sniped. Nicely done, 4 Prime. He's going to get the first capture of the game. But, man, if they're all that hard, I don't even... Ugh. All right, flag respawns in. And... you got a probe, Buns? You got a probe? No? Okay, no probes. Fine. Savior Sword has one, but there are more Dragoons up here, unfortunately. Lings are ready to rock against these Dragoons. Gotta get... Thing is, can you make them... You gotta surround them to kill them, but maybe you can make them run away enough. Oh, there we go. Buns gets a probe up and says, haha, you thought about it too long. You thought about it way too long. But, hey, Savior Sword intercepts. Dude, I think 4 Prime can come in and pick this thing up while these guys are fighting, but he's not really on top of it. Buns is also not on top of it. Where are you going, Probe? Hey, come back. Drive it, quick. Yes. No, the Probe, no, Probe snipe. Drone picks it up. Run. No, Drone gets sniped too. This is the most insane opening to Awaken we've had. I cannot believe how much battling there's been, and there's been one capture so far. So nobody's got a worker here at all. We're just fighting over it. 1 minute and 14 seconds left on the timer. Is anybody... Buns is... It's closest to Buns' base. He should be able to do it, but man... Savior Sword knows how to play PvP. He does it a lot. He's got... His lings are not enough here either. I'm not sure if this is getting captured. Savior Sword has got about 45 in-game seconds, which is not really 45 seconds, to return this thing. Can he get it? 60 seconds, yes. He's running. 30 seconds. You know, I think he's going to get it. I think he's there, unless he gets stopped up by some units spawning and getting in his way, or he bumps against... Oh, there you go. That's a bump, but... Okay. Woo! 14 seconds left. Gets the capture. Savior Sword on top of it. Third base right side. Buns doesn't have a third base, which will hurt him long term, but for now means he's got more units than Savior Sword does. Is 4 Prime just going mass ling? Look at this. Yeah, shove the Dragoons back, pick up the flag, retreat. Hydra Den exists. Macro Hatch. Upgrades for lings are on the way. No upgrades yet. Dragoons don't have upgrades either. We're a little bit too early for that one here. Jordan is expanded. Good job, Jordan. Working on upgrades. Getting something on a starport. That's exciting. Fourth base coming in for 4 Prime. And flags in the middle. Buns doesn't have a probe up here. Buns. You gotta have a probe up here, man. If you're controlling center, have a worker. Gotta do it. Okay, probe. There you go. Gets a probe up. Brings extra probe, actually. And is going to retreat. Take that, drone. How dare you be in my center of the map? I own this. You are nothing. Nothing to me, I say. So nicely done. Buns going to get his first capture. Yeah, first capture for Buns. So it's 2 for 4 Prime, 1 for Savior Sword, 1 for Buns momentarily. Ooh, DT's in the middle. I like that too. Some people don't worry about detection. He does it. Oh, both players have DTs and nobody's got detection. So both players kind of have to disengage there. Not happy about that at all. Savior Sword getting a 4th base. 3rd base coming in from Buns. Here we go. Ling Hydra from 4 Prime on the follow-up. Does he have detection with him? No! 10 minutes, man. Have Overlord speed. He does have Overlord speed. I don't know if he has enough to win this even with detection is the problem. That's a lot of Protoss. Not really a whole ton of Zerg. I know Hydralisks are good, but... Sheesh. Who's holding on to the flag and where is it? Someone's holding the flag and I don't know who it is. We can tell by the capture. 7654. Don't screw it up. Don't screw it up. Okay, whoever had the flag screwed it up. I don't know who it was, but they totally didn't capture it and the timer ran out. So now Buns is picking it up. Retreating. Doesn't really have anybody in the way to stop that from happening either. Okay. Good, 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 good. So he's doing ye old back and forth here with the caps. He's going to get his third to take first place. Savior Sword is in, fighting. Lots of cannons here from Buns, though. He's setting up quite a house. And drone pickup in the middle of all this chaos. Buns gets a nice probe pickup and fallback. Dude, that was really tough. We need a lot of army supporting him, but still. But still. 4 Prime says no, but then 4 Prime says yes. Actually, you can have the center. No big deal. Yeah, Buns is just kind of running away with this. Like I said, the best player here. 4 Prime and Savior Sword are no slouches. But 4 Prime is the best player here. Or Buns is the best player here. Where is everyone? Savior Sword's fighting. I don't know what you want. He's trying his best. But Buns is just beating both 4 Prime and Savior Sword. Jordan's not really a factor. He's kind of doing his own thing, which he generally does, which is fine. People play StarCraft at their own pace. That's 6, man. 4 Prime trying to do it. No. Just not enough ZERG. For somebody who's on 4 bases, I don't know that he's got enough. Ugh. I mean, he definitely doesn't have enough, but where is his stuff? Savior Sword's only hope is to intercept returns at this point. He can't break this either. So he's waiting for the attempted return here by Buns, and here it comes. And Savior Sword is going to shut it down, but I mean, it's a delay tactic. It's not a winning tactic. Unless, ooh, unload, pick up, reload, shuttle gets out of there, taking Archon hits, no! Oh, it unloads on another probe, that probe dies too. Jordan shows up with some wraiths just to add a little more chaos to this situation. And in all the chaos, Buns calmly picks up the flag and is going to return it back home. The wraiths don't fight very well against Dragoons. We know Darkstorm Hider is not going to save you now. Where is it? There it is. Savior Sword chasing. It slips right past the defense. Dragoon blocks him. Not enough. Takes 1 hit, but not 2. And Buns. Oh, Buns gets the win. Let's go. That was great. That was a really, really fun 15-minute steal the bacon. A lot of chaos, a lot of battles for the first captures, and then Buns just overpowered everybody else. Got outspent by both Savior Sword and 4 Prime, but better use of those resources for Buns, and that's a GG. That's a GG. All right, let's go. Try a random micro challenge, which is tough. It is tough. It is tricky. Not suitable for noobs, it says. And then we'll do a pluck after this for Big Wan. Buns with bacon. Sounds like a dinner order. It sure does. It does sound delicious. Can I list the map on the Discord? What are you talking about, MH? What map? This map? Which map? Ooh, Hamster's here. What up, Hamster? Hamster the Gamer, Savior Sword, Big Wan, 4 Prime, Hamster. Is anybody else trying to get in here on a Saturday morning? If they are, we'll wait for them. If not, we'll just go. We can just go here. It's fine. Wander says he's on his way. All right, there you go. We'll wait for Wander. Sounds like a plan for the man. What's up? RJB is here too. Happy Saturday, man. The man with a plan. RJB in the van. There we go. Protoneer Bazump hops in too. Nice. Oh, Wander didn't quite make it. We'll get him in eventually, though, to one of these games today. If he wants another one, he might just do another one. These don't take too long. This is not suitable for newbies and people with no skills, it says. Rock on. So, spawning in, the Bengal Ass gets us started, but generally what happens is you get given a bunch of units, and you have to defend against another group of units, like, for example, a bunch of High Templar and Dragoons. What do you have? Marines, medics, and there you go. Nice feedbacks by Savior Sword, starting us off, feedbacking every single High Templar with a 200 energy Dark Archon. That first one, people are struggling, but that's why we have Savior Sword. Hold on. There are still a lot of Dragoons here, actually. He's not targeting very well. He's losing Marines at an alarming rate. Oh my gosh. No way. Savior, play the... Ah! Savior Sword's gonna lose too! Oh! That was such clinical feedback on those High Templar, but nobody wins the first round. You got lives in the top left there. Hey, what's up, Chicho? When will I play Diablo again? Ooh, good question. Might be a while. I don't know. So, feedback, and then mind control, and then Yamato. And then you just gotta win the battle here. Against the feedbacked battle cruiser. Nice. And then there's a Ling to kill too, just because. Don't know why. Smooth. Really smooth there. 4 Prime got it as well. And so did Bazump. Nice job, Bazump. And so did Hamster. Alright, let's watch Hamster on this one. What do we got? We got an Ultralisk and an Infested Terran, and you have a Firebat. So what you want to do is make the Infested Terran connect and explode on the Firebat, but also, there you go, take down the Ultra. Kind of straightforward, but people will struggle with this. Okay, got it there, got it there. Looks like Protoneer did not get it. But it seems like everybody else did. Yeah, these micro puzzles are really, really fun. All right, let's watch Hamster again. That was too easy. Next, you got to deal with an Archon with 350 shields, a Mutalisk, and you've got 2 Marines and a bunker. Wait, what? This doesn't seem hard. So you stim the Marine. You try to... Okay, so you're aggroing the Archon and the Mutalisk to this Marine so that they don't actually attack the bunker, but I don't know about this. Is this the method? I don't know if this is the method you want to do, actually. And then we switch places. Bam, that guy goes in, this guy goes out. I guess this is the method. If nobody else is winning this. And then there's just enough. Yeah. Nicely done. Enough DPS left to take those shields out. Clean. Clean by Hamster. Okay, let's watch Big Wan, as he's got 3 Goliaths and 2 SCVs against 4 Goliaths. This one doesn't seem that hard either. Target fire and repair? I don't know if anything is... What is difficult here? I guess the SCV. Okay, well, never mind. I guess you just can lose this way. Huh. Were those hero Goliaths, or what the heck was the difference? Why did that... I didn't even repair, says Hamster. All right. Hey, what's up, Dev? This is Random Micro Challenge. So this one is, you got to make spider mines connect on an Ultralisk a bunch of times. Okay, that's one. But man, I don't know. Did it do enough damage? That's two. Okay, now you got to get the third one. YouTube, are you guys seeing the stream stop? I'm not seeing any interruptions. Nice job, Hamster. Save your sword. Just needs to finish off the Ultralisk with 9 hit points. One more hit. Save your sword. Yeah, there you go. Nice micro. Great micro. Four Prime has a long way to go. 83 hit points on that Ultralisk. Nope. Bummer. Oh, we got Big Wan doing the exact same thing. He's got 26 HP to go through. $16. $13. Got him. Nicely done, Big Wan. Woo! Excellent, excellent stuff. So 7 lives remaining for Hamster, 5 for Big Wan, 5 for Savior Sword. So it's going to be Ghosts versus Zealot. You got to snipe the Obs while the Zealot chases you. Oh, this is tough. If you can get out of range of detection... Nope. Wait, Zealot's not aggroing. Hold on, maybe you can do it. Okay, he locks one down. So that's not providing detection for 41 seconds. Nope, couldn't quite do it, man. Hamster pulls it off. I guess we should have been watching Hamster on that one. Yes, we should have done nukes. Concur. I lured Zealot away with one ghost and just killed the Obs. Huh. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. Yeah, I don't know. I've got the stream up on my other monitor, Chicho. I'm not seeing any interruptions on the stream at all. Nobody else is reporting them. I don't know, maybe it's a problem with your internet, Chicho. Yeah, Grant says it's okay. RJB says it's okay. So this time the Arbiter has unlimited recall energy. Nice. So that was pretty smooth. You can dodge Reaver shots. You can dodge Dragoon shots by recalling too. It's pretty sweet. Did he dodge that one? Nice. Clean. Hamster. Just recall, 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 recall. Yeah, Dev, it is fun. It's challenging, though. It's really, really tough. Frustrating for players to play. Oh, and Hamster lost it. Bazum's like, this is probably more fun if you're on land latency instead of over BattleNet. Ouch. 1 million Zerglings versus 2 tanks and some science vessels. Go irradiates. D-Matrix? She's okay. This I don't. Okay, and then you boxer maneuver. So D-Matrix as much as he can. Irradiate the siege tanks. Oh, that's so cool. D-Matrix irradiated siege tanks versus Lings. Dude, Hamster's a genius. $1 million Zerglings is not enough, actually. Yeah, these guys aren't even aggroing onto the tanks as much. Bazump says, check out what Hamster's doing. Uh-oh. Is he out of energy? Hold on a second. Okay, that was close. Really close. 18 kills on each of these tanks. They shared their kills very, very well. That was friggin' sweet. And Savior Sword is just clearing out what's left here, too. These guys aren't even aggroing onto the tanks at all. They're stuck down here for some reason. Ah, the Boxer Maneuver. Wabam, done. Is anybody out of it at this point? Has anybody lost all their lives? No, but it's the final life for 4 Prime and the final life for Bazump. So what do we got? 100,000 Mutalisks and Ursidon of Doom. Yep. So they aggro, you plague them. You wait for the plague to wear off. Or to go through, and then you irradiate the Ursidon of Doom. Hey, SS1 Mega.
Happy Saturday, yawn.
Ah, thanks for the $25 super chat, SS1 Mega. Rock on. Appreciate it, man. Red Dimensions. Fighting hard. Four Prime says, how do you do it? Irradiate the bear. And Big Wan's going to lose his bear. And 4 Prime's going to be out of it too. And Hamster's still hanging out. Because he won. Hashim has been summoned by the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia. That's why he's been MIA. He took a job in China. A Cardiox. He stopped by the other day and was like, hey, what's up? I'm in China. I'm working. I can't super chat from China. Sorry, but I'm doing great. So he's alive. I was worried about him, but he's alive. So it's Scourge versus Scouts. Just try to get surrounds on them. Try to get good connections. That one doesn't seem very hard. As Hamster loses? Yeah. Ah, he miscounted the scouts. He thought it was easier than it really was. That's funny. Yeah, I miss Hashim too. And his drunk super chats. I also miss his drunk super chats. Ah, this is a fun one. You gotta play merry-go-round. Ring around the rosy. Ow, hits are bad. Don't take hits. Ow, we're taking hits. Stop taking hits. What's up, Avka Tennis? Happy Saturday, man. How's it going? This is not going as well for Hamster as he thought it would. We're constantly swapping aggro. If you do this right... I feel like the aggro should stay on one or the other, but not do this. Ooh, it's raining. I can hear it on the roof. That's some heavy rain. Goodness. Anyway, we'll get there eventually. Bazum says if there wasn't lag, you could do this. You got it. Nicely done. Hamster, 5 lives, man. You start with 8, so he's lost 3. He hasn't been perfect, but... Okay, next round, we've got DTs versus 2 High Templar. You got to storm the DTs in a way. Okay, good. Really good. Really good. Man, Hamster makes it look so easy sometimes. Yep, he makes it look easy. Oh, just the last High Templar died at the last second. That sucks. Savior Sword lose a life, but he still got one remaining. Nice, Crimney. Man, that does sound like a ton of work. Crimney, post a picture of your project in the hobby room on the Discord server. You on the Discord, Crimney? You should join Discord. It's great. Okay, D-Web Reaver versus all of the Dragoons known to Protoss kind. Hamster's Corsairs died. That's going to make it hard. Yep, Hamster dies. Okay, if Savior Sword can hold, then there's another round. But if Savior Sword can't hold, then Hamster wins. I don't think he can hold. Definitely not. Wow, not even close. There's like 5,000 Dragoons left. Hamster wins! Victory for Hamster. Well done. Yes, yes, yes. UED. All right. That was fun. Crimney's not in a Discord. Aw. Post a picture of your project on Photo Bucket, Twitter, Instagram. I don't know. Post it somewhere, Crimney. I want to see. Sounds really cool.
I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy.
I gotta turn up the volume on that one. Okay, we're gonna do it all ZERG, all your base, as requested by I Shall Return. He was inspired by some other all ZERG, all Terran, all Protoss games we've played out here. So this should be interesting. Let's see who's gonna hop in and give it a try. Been missing Brood War. Third week with no Falcon live games is hard, Abkatinis. I hear you, man. I hear ya. Life gets in the way sometimes. Super kawaii performance from Hamster. I think it was extremely kawaii. All right, sound alerts.
When my work is finished, I'm coming back for you.
That's true. He's coming back for all of us, man. All right, turn up the volume on Not Happy Bob. So G22, Wander, Protoneer, 4 Prime, Savior Sword, Hamster Simp, and Dot Hello. Oh, Dot Hello is Please Eat Me. Hamster and Bazump are sitting out. Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow, Afkatinis. Today is StarCraft 2, Dev. It's on the schedule. It's gonna happen. Empty spot. Is Hamster Simp Wander or RJB? It's one of the two. Honestly, probably RJB. Still an open spot. Hamster's not interested. Big Wan takes it. Big Wan. Hamster Simp wants to fix his name. All right, Hamster Simp wants to fix his name, make a whole new account, then come back in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We don't have teams yet, Dev. Hamster Simper. I mean, I think Hamster Simp was fine. Hamster Simper it is. And then Please Eat Me's back as Please Eat Me. So RJB, Big One, 4 Prime, and Please Eat Me. G22, Wander, Protoneer, and Savior Sword. Great. Sounds fine. Let's go. We'll get a prediction up here as well as soon as we're in and introduce these players. Want to see some goo, says RJB. Okay, top side of all your base, all ZERG. It is a black ZERG. It's G22. We've got Protoneer. We also have Wander and Savior Sword. Down south, it's Team 2. Big Wan. We got Please Eat Me. We got some crazy lag. 4 primes here. And Hamster. Well, Hamster Simper here, who is RJB. So we'll get a prediction. Team top or team bottom. Bazum says we should probably just Ling Rush. Like a quad Ling Rush would probably just win. Unless everybody Ling Rushed. And then it would turn into just absolute chaos. Definitely lag. Holy smokes. Bazum leaves to try to fix the lag. It doesn't look like it was Bazump though, does it? No. So Pool on the way from G22. Hamster leaves to try to fix it as well. Hamster Simper. No, Hamster left. So no pool down here from G22. No pool from Please Eat Me either. So it seems like there are 2 pools on Team North and 2 pools on Team South. So we've got some designated Ling Rushers. But then we also have some designated maybe sit back and macroers as well. Although pool's on the way from Wander too. RJB accuses 4 Prime of being the lagger. Yeah, look at this. RJB hatch firsting in a big all ZERG. All your base, man. Ah, the stream snipers. They be sniping. I think our obs have already left. SS1 Omega says, yeah, if everybody 4-pooled, it'd be over. Agreed. Okay, here comes some Lings from Savior Sword and G22. Wander's going to try to Sunken Rush someone. Man, who is lagging? This is horrible. We here? Okay, here it is. But Lings are here from Big Wan and 4 Prime. I don't know if this is going to work out. Well, red versus blue it because remembering whose color is who. Yeah, I don't know. Sunken coming up. Does get jumped on by Team Red and sniped. Yeah, so that creep colony not happening. Please Eat Me is in a lot of trouble. Understandably so. I don't think you can sneak a creep here. There's a Sunken already in position. Sniping down a Sunken. Maybe. Yes, going to get that one. But not much else. Not many Lings remaining after that. More Lings coming down for Team Red. Some of them are chasing a Ling that's heading up the other way. Classic ZVZ, man. I assume this is what I Shall Return was asking for. Yeah, Please Eat Me. Losing a lot of drones here, but did have a lot of drones to start with. Yeah, Sunken finishes up. Not bad. Not bad. Please Eat Me's not out of it. Not completely wiped. Ling's counterattacking the other way, too. Savior Sword says, hey, Ling's coming in. Please Eat Me has some pro strats for his team. So, hey, make a sunken in your mineral line. Everyone's like, we already have one, man. It's fine. Thank you. Thank you for the tip, though. These things really want to fight? So who's going to lair? Let's see. Bottom this way. RJB is going to lair. 4 Prime's going to a lair. And then on Team North, looks like G22 is trying to go to a lair. And Wander's trying to go to a lair. So seems like we're splitting up quite nicely here. Hey, what's up, PJ? Happy weekend, man. 1 hit point. Yeah, that's sunken down to 1 hit point for Big Wan. Staying alive. This lag is brutal. You got to start killing people. Oh, MH, did you notice today's post on the main channel is a ZVZ with Hive Tech? I'm sure YouTube didn't show you because they're not showing my videos to a lot of people these days, but today's Hive Tech ZVZ. Go check it out. Definitely a mucho lago. Protneer trying all the lings for all the day. Protneer calls out, there's a Spire. Be ready for Mutalisks. RJB's obviously going for Mutas. He's going to play standard ZVZ. He gets the second hatch. Can he get the Spire? Yeah, absolutely. Look at this, man. Bam. Spire sniped. RJB not happy about that. He made a couple mutas. He's got 4 of them, but that's going to be it for a long time. Replacing that Spire is going to take a while. Please Eat Me says, I'm working on my Spire, too. More lings rolling down. Not that many from Team North, though. Welcome back, Jared. I did like the part, Jared, of your, Oh, watching without audio. Never mind, you can't hear me. Okay. Oh, you can hear me. I just thought it was interesting that on your My Little Pony video, you're like, you know, you introduce it by saying, I'm a brony. And you're like, I can't believe I said that out loud. But then you're making a whole movie about, or a whole video about it. It's like, are you embarrassed about this or not? Because I don't think you are. Uh-oh. Mutas are wrecking. Big Wan's getting wrecked by Mutalisks. He's got a Hydroden, but just finished trying to get spores up. Gosh, not even that many Mutalisks, but that's the nature of ZVZ. Remember earlier in the stream where I said if you have 5 mutas, that's when it's scary? Sometimes 3 mutas is scary in ZVZ. That's all it takes, man. Drones are squishy. Drones evacing from Please Eat Me. He's got 4 Prime up here, ruining him too. Oh, Ling's just trying to make sure that RJB never actually has a second base in this game. He had one for a minute, but he lost it to those Zerglings. Well, there you go, Jared. Full PhD on ponies. There's a lot of lore, to be fair. Crimney joined the Discord server. What's up, Crimney? Yes. Nice, nice, nice. Good to see Crimney. Oh, Big Wan taps out. His economy was too hurt by the Mutalisks of G22, so he's out of there. And suddenly it's a 3v2 ZVZ. Mutalisks have been huge. Lings have been huge. No big deal. Who's going for a hive? Savior Sword is. Savior Sword trying to make a hive work here, folks. Let's see if he can do it. Nobody else is really even making the effort. Nope. Please Eat Me is going for it, too. Numbers wise, I mean, look how low these supply counts are. 47 for Wander, but 46 for 4 Prime. That's as high as we're getting here. Four Prime playing defensively, but I mean, at this point, he's got to move out at some point. He checks. I mean, yeah, it was 4 drones at like 9 minutes for Big Wan, so he's out of there. Not happy about it. Did he lace up his shoes? Maybe? Question mark? Yeah, Jared, I mean, it's tough in the content creation side, right? The concept of reaction video is very popular. Like, I don't think there's any concern that, oh, maybe people don't want to watch reaction videos, because they sure do. It's just a matter of, do people want to watch your reaction videos? That's the question, right? And to be honest, I don't have any help with that. I don't do reaction videos. It's not really my jam. I don't watch them either, so can't help you too much with that. A little more mutal harassment up this way. Yeah, they were hated, and they're hugely popular now. I think they still are. That is true. Technically, I do reaction videos. Nice. Crimney just posted a picture of a siege tank that he built in the Discord server. Rock on. All right. So far, right now, it's a Muta versus Ling, obviously. Savior Sword's got Hive Tech coming in. Please Eat Me does, too. This is, you know, pretty standard ZVZ fare. Oh, these Lings. Protoneer just trying to be aggressive with Lings all day long and having varying levels of success with that. So Defiler mound up for Savior Sword. Says, I have Defilers. If I can plague a group of Mutalisks. What's G22 so mad about? Something? Savior Sword's hanging out up here. Not sure what he's doing. Guess defensively. Wander says, I have Ensnare. Jared caught General Duke doing a spin. It's always fun when StarCraft units spin. Please Eat Me's got Devours. That's why I have my very famous spinning emojis out here. Spinning GIF emojis out here. All right, so combined hamster and plague. No, hamster and 4' fighting, but big plague caught there. Ensnare, get gooed on. Protoneer devours, getting some splash damage out here as well. They catch a plague. Some of them do. They catch an ensnare. The lag is abominable. Is what it is, though. Call these mutas. RJB's up here. 4''s like, we need it. We need plagues as well. Yeah, those are my spins. Man, fighting with plague is so tough. I don't think you want to stick around much longer. Yeah, just falling back. RJB. Acid Spore, it's not that bad if you're not getting hit, but there's Dark Swarm Hydra in there, and I really mean Hydra. There's one Hydralisk. Probably going to be enough. This is nuts. So, Wander obviously up to Hive. I mean, not obviously. He has... this is ZVZ in a nutshell, kind of. Just because he has queens doesn't mean he has a hive, but he does have a hive. Sounds good, Jared. Discord server is for sharing all sorts of stuff. Ensnare. No other goop here, though, I don't think. No, there's a little bit of Acid Spore in there, too. Phil in here with the Ultra Spin. 4' harassing up this way, but a lot of Dark Swarm Hydra for Savior Sword. Gonna shut that thing down. So no one's taken an island base here on all your base for the first 15 minutes. That's how crazy ZVZ is. No one feels safe enough to do it yet, and that's kind of the key to winning this whole thing. It's not kind of, it usually is the key. Is whoever holds the island bases, because there's infinite money out here, usually ends up getting the win. Red versus blue it for a second. Ensnare, try to run now. Ha 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 ha. Aww. Ooh, Guardian's ready to go. All right, Guardian, Scourge, Muta, push. Dark Swarm handles all of this, is the problem with this. Down this way, we got a Hydra, Muta, Ling, Queen push. We're base trading a little bit here. 4' says, I might be dead. I need some help. Mutas are kind of wrecking here, in all fairness. G22's getting wrecked. Get gooed on as well. 4 Prime and G22 are getting ruined. G22 says it's a GG, but he's on the other side. So both G22 and 4 Prime are like, it's over, but they're on different teams. It can't be over for both of you at the same time. G22 says there's no answer to Hydras and Dark Swarm. Lurkers are a pretty good answer. But yeah, Big Wan getting knocked out of it as soon as he did is not ideal. Hey, what's up, Pro Sussex? Four Prime's like, why did Big Wan abandon us? It's a fair question. Why did he do such a thing? Yeah, I don't think RJB can do this on his own. See, G22's fine. He's down here. He's at 14 supply, but he's alive. Hey, the Ultralisks are out. Let's go. Wander's like, hey, there's Ultras down here. What? Who got Spawn Broodling? Did anybody get Spawn Broodling for these Ultralisks? I sure hope so. Certainly hope that's the case. Please Eat Me is just trying to build all over the place down the right side, but I'm not sure that's happening for him. Oh, get plagued. Oh, get plagued. Get re-plagued. Oh, no. They sure do, Savior Sword. Yeah, wait for the plague to get fully on him and then turn and fight, I think, at this point. Wander's like, I don't know. They're not all plagued. They're mostly plagued. War Prime's like, I'm out of it, man. Yeah, he's got nothing. 0 supply. Yeah, if you pop the plagued ones, they'll die. But unfortunately, not all of them are plagued. You have to figure out which ones are plagued. Lings, not a bad answer to Ultras and Brood War, actually. Ooh. Proteneer says, hey, look, the lag's gone. Who just left? RJB, 91 supply, fighting against 78, 115, 20, and 79 supply. I don't know, man. Ah, the plagues again here. Dude, Hydras, kill him. Bam, bam. Not doing a good job popping the right Mutalisk. This is so chaotic for RJB. Big Wan left because he had 3 drones and got basically Muta killed. And he had no economy at all. He could have stuck in there, but he chose to leave. Yeah, G22 pretty happy about it, but RJB taps out. And Team North gets that win. Yeah, RJB sticking around would have changed a lot. But he did not. All right. GG. Ba-bam. Team top side gets the win. RJB and Big Wan not able to pull it off today against our heroes. G22, Savior Sword, Proteneer, and Wander. Who killed the most stuff today? RJB sure did. Structures raised. Excellent. Total spent. RJB. Wander. Protoneer. Top 3. ZVZ. Weird stuff, man. Very weird, but very fun. All right, let's try Phil's new map. I'm going to try to remember what Phil's new map is named. Let's be real here. Let's see, where is my DM with Phil Epic Bread? There it is. Bread Dome of Pain. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, what's that island over there? Is that nothing? Is that just critters? All right, well. Okie doke. Yeah. I'll put the map in Brood War real fast. So that you can don't have to download it. This is like all your base, but the old version of it. It kind of is, yeah. All right, maps, downloads. There it is. Bread Dome of Pain. Do we use map settings here? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's give it a try, Phil. Did you account for the fact that you want top versus bottom when you made the map, Phil? Coca-Cola is releasing 52 limited edition mini cans celebrating local state symbols. Hamster doesn't want this map. Fair enough. Huh. I don't know if they have one for Utah, though. Boo. Yeah, did map settings, Phil. That's it. Detroit's in. Protoneer's in. 4 Prime's in. Nope. Just kidding. Detroit does not want to play this. Please eat me. Ferrari 1 or IF50? Ferrari F50. Wait, what? Is there an F50 Ferrari model? That seems crazy. Got 2 more slots available. Do we want to join in on Phil's new map? Dev lost some chips. Oh no. Brothers by Fire is a big fan of this map type. It is not all ZERGs. I did name it all ZERG. Sorry about that. Sorry for the confusion. So maybe Wander wants to play now that there's not a race restriction? We just go 2v2 here? Okay, Wander. Well, now we got to have someone else hop up or join in. Okay, Detroit says he'll join bottom. Terran, Protoss, random. Protoss, Terran. Let's go. We had a lot of ZERG in the last game, so let's go. No ZERGs, potentially, in this one. On Bread Pain, whatever Phil named this map. Oh my. So it's infinite minerals, it's a ton of gas. It's basically a fastest map, kind of. So team top side is 4 prime. We got Please Eat Me, and then we have Wander. Team 2 down south is, ooh, look at this. Oh, Terran has an advantage. They can just move their command center to be by the gas and the minerals. Oh, that's huge. Anyway, Detroit and Ferrari F50 are down here. Not sure who this is. It's a huge Terran advantage. Fun fact, the closest star to us, other than the sun, is 4.25 light years away. Alright, stepping away for 1 second. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Tap that like button. Let's see what Wander's up to. What is going on? What is this? We've got double proxies here from Ferrari F50. We are bunkering them to shut them down. Team North is defending against the 2-gate with bunkers. And they do manage to shut it down here. Good attempt from Ferrari F50. But the gates are gone. New gates are coming up. But probe count is not very good. A lot went into that, and they just completely shut it down there, man. Oh, his team did not help. Bummer. I hate it when that happens. So yeah, Protoss has a pretty solid disadvantage here. The long-distance mining gas here from Please Eat Me. 4 Prime says the gases are stupid. Oh no, the gases are stupid. Look. All right, Phil. Yeah, we got some things to work on here. No, is that because he put a supply depot up there? I think it's because there's a depot up there, isn't it? Is that why it's all messed up? Please Eat Me is self-censoring, I think. Vulture's out from Protoneer. He loves him some Terran. Big fan of the Terran. Uh-oh. Vultures don't have speed. They don't have spider mines. But suddenly 4 Prime's in a lot of trouble here. Vultures and Zealots all up in his face right now. Oh, man. Are those Detroit? I think those are Detroit Zealots, too. Can we throw, says 4 Prime. Oh, he doesn't get the guy inside the bunker. Oh, that was so close. 4 Prime getting wrecked, getting focused, getting murdered. He doesn't have the money to make another SCV. He's got one down, but that's it. GG, man. Wander's like, all right, I guess we're out. And that's it. Bam. All right. Map tested. Feedback given. Phil's map is in the books. Well done, Phil. Psychonaut says, can we get a Phantom? We got a pluck control that Big One requested 6 days ago. We'll do one of those. And then we will do Phantom. Savage, Brutal, and Wrecked, right? Can we get a new record in pluck control? That's what I'd like to see. We'd have to get past the second boss. No? To the third boss, I think, is where we are at this. 4 Prime is really mad at Phil. I think the reason that your gas gathering was stupid is because you had a supply depot right up on top of your refinery, right? I don't think that was a map maker's fault. Maybe it was. Nibbler! Hey! What's up, Nibbler? Alright, Savior Sword. Possibly RJB. Wander, Big Wan. Hamster, Nibbler. Oh, G22 is Ferrari. Okay. So, UMS. The key factor here is that you choose units for each wave of enemies by being in the middle here and then going up to the gray spot. Any of these 4 gray spots. Whichever 4 gray spot you touch, whatever's in the corresponding gray spot, you get. So it's kind of like it's a claw game or like Wheel of Fortune. I don't know. I'm not sure there's an exact like carnival game show game that exactly is this, but you get the concept. Okay, so everyone's picking up their units. First round is a bunch of Lings, pretty much just a warm-up. We got Firebat, we got Zealot, Medic, Ling, Hydra, Dragoons, fine, I guess. But yeah, this is a lot, actually. Looking pretty good. Hamster got scammed. He tried to get something better than 4 Lings. Couldn't do it. Oh, yeah. Look at this Firebat cook. Look at him cook. The other Firebat's doing nothing. Hey, he got an attack off. Zealot Dragoon round 2. What are we going to see Savior Sword go for? Savior Sword wants an Archon. What does he want? Obs? Doesn't... Oh, okay, weird. High Templar? God, High Templar. All right, cool. Storm is 130 energy, so you can't storm. Spider Mines are good. Defilers can only cast Dark Swarm. Only cast Plague. They cannot Dark Swarm. Oh, G22 says it's not him. Well, that's confusing now. Nice Plague on the Zealots. Good target. Ooh, Plague on the Dragoons and the Zealots on the back row, too. That's how we do. Next up, bunch of Hydras. Let's see what Big Wan gets. Siege tanks are going to be key. Can you get 2 siege tanks in one grouping? Right there. There was a spot there where there were 2. Yeah, those 2. Those 2, if it plays right. Yeah, right here. Nope, not right there. Maybe over here they'll group up. Nope, the first one has to get bumped up against something. So he just takes a tank. Went for 2. Oh, Wander got 2. Nicely done, Wander. And Lurkers are going to be nice here as well. So here come the Hydras. Spider Mines, once again, just going to be great against pretty much all enemies as they're coming for you here. Unless it's mutas, I suppose. Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-da-dum-bum. Yeah, siege tanks, reavers, you're fine. Well, no one else is having the problem, G22. Go to Twitch. Is it working on Twitch? Go check the Twitch stream, man. There's no Dark Swarm. There's only Plague. Mass Vulture coming in. Plaguing them huge. Reaver shots huge. Nibbler says he's out this round? What does that mean? Did he not get anything? Oh, no. Okay, Plague, Psystorm, Plague, Psystorm, another Plague. Vulture surprisingly good against Reavers. Wow. All right. Not even to the first boss. Vultures. I thought those guys would be okay. I really did. But no, definitely not. Okay. Well, good attempt, humans, but again, the computers win. Ba-boom. Next up. What do we got here? It is going to be a Happy Phantom time. The Reavers are nerfed. Oh, that explains it. That would explain entirely. Hop on in. Be sure to vote in today's Polls It poll. Ba-ba-boom. There is a link pinned here if you want to come vote on your favorite free-for-all map. Looks like we've got a 4-way tie with Falcon Unrest, Reaction, Micro Twist, Neo Valley of Red, and Other being selected. If you said Other, leave a comment and let me know which one is the other that you're talking about, because I kind of ran out of popular maps. Maybe there's one that isn't popular that is your favorite one. And if you're on an iPhone, be sure to check out the Polls It app as well. But yeah, vote on the poll if you haven't. All right, Savior Sword, Wander, Big Wan, 4 Prime, Toma, yep, Psychonauts, Detroit, G22. Let's go. Happy Phantom, tricky stuff, man. You got to use your brain in this one. Not that you don't have to use your brain in other games of StarCraft, but some are more brainless than others. G22 voted Falcon Unrest. No surprise there. That makes perfect sense. It's time for the names. So G22. All right. So top left, G22, 12 o'clock is Toma. Tomata. But the top right, Wander. Right side, Psychonauts. Save your sword down here. Big Wan at the 6 o'clock. We've got Detroit bottom left. And then 4 Prime. Playing Terran. What's my favorite music? 1990s alternative rock. Because you know what? That's the music that I listened to when I was 13 and 14 years old. And that's what you like forever. Chuck Klosterman put that theory out in a book like 10 years ago, and I was like, you know, I think that's true. Whatever music you listen to when you're 13, 14, 15, 16, it just connects to all the hormones that are just coursing through your body, and you feel it more than you ever feel music the rest of your life. And it just, that's your favorite music forever. Macro opening here from Big Wan. Got that 3 Nexus going. Savior Sword says there's 1 Knight and 1 Paladin claim, and that's it. No Mayor claim. You don't have to have a Mayor out here. If you're confused about Happy Phantom, here's a list of all the roles in Happy Phantom. They're in a Google Doc because there are so many roles. They don't fit in a regular message on YouTube or on Twitch. Ah, a little bit of sharing is caring here by Psychonauts and Savior Sword. Detroit calls Mayor. Okay. G22 trying to claim that the 2-gate shield battery unsaturated gas is too much for Toma. Could be. Could very well be. Savior Sword taking his natural. Probes transferring down to the second base of Wander. He hasn't taken his natural yet. He's actually gonna go for 2 gates. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it looks like G22 and maybe Wander are like, our neighbor is too sus. We should do something about this. And perhaps that is the truth. You gonna go? We're going for it. He's got a bunch of zealots. He can defend, which is fair, but... Welcome back. Please eat meat. 4 Prime's like, can I do anything? Katre mo, the man says. Katre mo. It is a lot of zealots. Big Wan's going crazy, as Big Wan always does. Let's see what happens. I love the Zealots are just having a party around the shield battery. They're just like, hey man, how's it going? G22 still attacking him. I'm not sure that Wander wants to help. Again, Wander had that 2-gate, but he's just sort of hanging out in his own base with those zealots. He doesn't want to move in here and try to kill Toma. I don't think G22 can do it. Yeah, I think Toma's something. Feel like Toma is something. I don't know that making Dragoons... I don't know. Either way, he's fine. G22 expanding. Might just let them kill each other. Someone's going to win this battle. Hey, yeah, what's up, DMD? What's up, Sona? Sona's coming from watching the Hive Tech ZVZ that I posted on the channel earlier today. SS1 thinks that maybe G22 could be the Phantom. He could be. He's being pretty aggressive. Or maybe he's an Executioner. Right? He could just be an Executioner. Keep thinking this is a fight, but it's not. They're being friends. Savior Sword sending some DTs out somewhere. Feel like... Ooh, equal chance he goes after G22 or Toma. Looks like he's going after Toma. Okay. I mean, Big Wan, real. He made a Christmas tree. Aw. This cannon is wildly important, and it's gone. Hang on. Second cannon providing detection. Okay, DTs are not going to kill him. But maybe DTs supported with Dragoons from G22? I don't know. Cannons are crazy annoying. Where are these Wraiths going? Oh, I was going Mass Wraith again. There's cannons and Dragoons. Got the good answer to Mass Wraith out here, dude. Wander says it's Savior Sword. He's got 3 forges running. Classic Wander. This feels like an Executioner move from Wander. I don't think he really thinks that Savior Sword is the Phantom. Meanwhile, Big Wan's just gonna try to murder Toma along with G22. Detroit is sending carriers to kill someone. I don't know who. Maybe to defend Savior Sword. Maybe to kill Savior Sword. Who knows? I think both Toma and Savior are gonna die in just a few seconds here, though. Pretty quickly. Toma says, I have good macro. How dare you accuse me of being a Phantom? Detroit says, Detroit says Savior Sword needs to die as well. Savior Sword's asking for help. Savior always goes for 3 upgrades. I mean, we'll find out if Wander is Executioner once Savior Sword is dead. We'll find out whether or not. Toma. Wow. Toma was a Slayer. Nicely done, Toma. That was pretty sus, but yeah, I think he's obviously just good macro. Nice job, Toma. I mean, too good macro, unfortunately, is the problem with that. Okay, these two pylons are all that remain for Savior Sword, and he's out. Paladin down. Wander says, what? A Paladin? And Wander's not an executioner. Oh, no. Wander, that was pretty sus of you, my guy. Is there a second Paladin? If there's an amnesiac, then there's a Slayer. Dude, Big Wan is just going ham on 3 bases, dude. Four Prime's like, Big Wan, you being scary as per usual. So G22's on 2 bases and Detroit are on 2 bases. No! Detroit taking a third. Savior Sword's natural goes to Detroit and then Wander takes the main. That seems fair. They both work together. They get the rewards. Big Wan is humongous among us, dude. He's so big. I don't even... But again, this is his strategy. He does this, and he looks like a Phantom every game, but sometimes he's not. He's capable of looking like a Phantom when he's not a Phantom. It's crazy. That's a lot more stuff, though. That's a lot more stuff, though. Big Wan, you must stop. You're freaking us out. Big Wan says, I'm on 5 bases. What do you want with me? I have so many bases. So, Big Wan's gonna be hard to kill. I killed Savior in good faith. What? That's pretty much true, SS1 Mega. If you're an outlier of any kind, people are going to get suspicious of you. Yeah. So how many gates are there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. 36 gates on 5 bases seems like a lot. Big Wan's accusing Psychonauts because Psychonauts is always the guy. He could be... Actually, I'm looking at this. Psychonauts could be a pirate based on the number of mutas he has. Either way, Big Wan says, all right, let's take him down. Wander thinks it's Big Wan. Psychonauts is saying it's Big Wan. G22 saying it's Big Wan. Maybe. Where's he headed? Is Wraithball going to save? Probably not. No saving Psychonauts. Oh, look at this. He's attacking Psychonauts. Wait. This is crazy right now. So 4 Prime and Detroit are killing Psychonauts along with Big Wan. Survivor down. Psychonauts, lame. So Big Wan's out here murdering everybody too. Is going after Wander. So Big Wan just killed a survivor. Wander's trying to counter into Big Wan's base here, but that's probably not happening. The natural base is in a lot of trouble. This base is gone too. Pirate success! What? 4 Prime! Pirates, let's go! The One Piece is real! All the minerals are gone. That helps the Phantom immensely, or Phantoms immensely. What's up, Vishy? Rooting for G22. He's alive. And yes, Jared, you can win more games of StarCraft by making more workers. You certainly can. You know, more bases, more workers. You know the drill. I mean, Wander's still down here. Detroit is still on Wander's side with this whole thing. Is Detroit attacking Big Wan? Yes. Okay, so Detroit's attacking Big Wan. 4 Prime thinks that it's Detroit. So Big Wan, if he's a Phantom, he's still building back here, which is huge. If Detroit's not a Phantom, he's going to have a hard time replacing interceptors on these carriers. Big Wan is still trying to finish off Wander. He's just not worried about this base dying at all, it really looks like. Is G22 winning? He's alive. He's also throwing up a ton of cannons. Oh, is it G22? And Detroit, says 4 Prime. Entirely possible. Entirely possible that's who it is. Big Wan's still trying to kill Wander, though. I mean, it could be Wander. I don't think it's proven to not be Wander at this point. G22 unallied 4 Prime, which is funny. 4 Prime is not even in here at this point. Hey, Jared. Next week's schedule looks like... I'll have to look at it. I don't know. Might do StarCraft Monday, Tuesday, Dying Light Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday, Thursday, and then StarCraft Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Something like that. I'm having some ideas. Knight eliminated. That's it. We're done. G22 Phantom. Who's his teammate? It's either Detroit or it's Wander. Wait, who? I don't think Detroit is helping. Wander says, I'm Phantom? Oh. Wander and G22 are Phantoms against Detroit. Ugh. I mean, Detroit's got 1,000 carriers, which is pretty helpful, but losing them to Dragoons like this is not going to help at all. And if I don't have the kids next week, then yeah, Rogue Trader as well. I shouldn't have the kids next week, but sometimes the schedule gets weird. Yeah, that's a good stasis, too. Detroit can't do this. Wander and G22. Making it happen, Captain. This is impressive stuff out of these two. I like it. G22, let me see your base. I'm not going to help anyone. Yeah, this is over. All right, Detroit. He's trying with these carriers. Carriers are good, mind you. But they're not good enough to win against 2 Phantoms by yourself. Who's G22 again? G22 lives in Hungary. He loves Terran, but sometimes he plays Protoss too. In Hungary. Yeah. Is he brown? I don't think so. I haven't seen any pictures of him before, so I could not answer that question. That's it, right? Okay. I was like, did somebody pretend to be Phantom and wasn't? That'd be funny. But yeah, G22 and Wander. Making it happen, Captain. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Yes, he's brown here. He's Trump and Orban. He's a big Trump fan and big Orban fan, who is the president of Hungary. Nicely done, Wander. I mean, I don't know. Aggressively murdering Savior Sword doesn't Like, you're not really hiding very well at that point, you know? Savior Sword's like, how did nobody pick up on the fact that Wander murdered me for no reason? Everyone's afraid of Wander, I guess. Also, G22 didn't want to do anything because he was a phantom, and if Wander was a phantom, then that was good for him. We'll do an FME after this next Phantom, RJB. Yeah, I hear you, man. But G22 is ride or die for Trump. I don't think Trump could do anything that would make him mad. I think Trump could nuke the country of Hungary that G22 is in, and G22 would still be like, thank you, Mr. President Trump, sir. Hungary deserved to be nuked. I don't think there's an independent thought in that head. Tragically. Was Please Eat Me in the last game? No. Alright. Did you check the Twitch stream, G22? If it's working on Twitch, then it's not a problem with me. It's a problem with YouTube. Wrong button. Try again. Okay. Got it. Wander offers up his spot. That's nice. Ooh. Let's go. And yeah, well, Wait for G22, says Vishy. No, he played in the last game. He's fine. Updating the names. I mean, what I think it really comes down to with Trump right now, at least, is it seems like his brain is melting because he's getting old. Like, remember how Biden's brain was melting because he got old? Trump's older than that now. Sometimes people's brains melt when they get old. It's just how it works. And it's time for them to go. So, top left, Baby T-Rex, 12 o'clock, Detroit. Top right is Big Wan, right side Savior Sword. Bottom right is Bazump, 6 o'clock, Acardiox. Bottom left, Protoneer. Left side is Please Eat Me. Protoneer says, I'm a mayor. Thank you very much. People have been saying full on dementia by 2018, even in 2016. Do you think he's okay, Pro Gamer? Do you think he's mentally as sharp today as he was 10 years ago? Because that's obviously not true. But the question is, for you, has he crossed a line into can he do the job or not, right? So you can agree he's not as quick and not as sharp as he was in 2016, but still think he should stay in office. Right. He's supposed to be dead a decade from now? I don't think anybody said he was going to die in 2016. I think people have been said he's, you know, looking old and unhealthy since at least 2020, but not 2016. Am I as quick and sharp as I was in 2016? No. And that's the point. Everybody ages. Everybody gets older. Everybody's brain starts to fall apart as they get old. I want a maximum age on president. Right? I want... SS1 Mega.
Dictated that our first priority is to strengthen our defenses.
Thanks for the $2 super chat, Mega. But I'd like an upper age limit for president. Can we make it like 70 or 75? I'm so tired of old presidents. We have a minimum age limit. Let's make a maximum age limit. Big Wan's murdering Detroit. Like, straight up murdering Detroit. I guess as revenge for killing him in the last game, I imagine Big Wan that's his motivation here. Age limit for judges too. Yeah, totally. Age limit for judges, Supreme Court justices, presidents, senators, congresspeople, all of it. Maximum age limit of 75. I'd rather have it be 70, but I'll allow 75. This whole 75, 76, 80, 81, it's too old, man. Too old. Okay, so one guy said that Trump had dementia in 2017. Neat. Fair enough. I don't think he said he was going to die in 2017, but reasonable. So, never mind. I guess Big Man's just going straight up, let's murder everybody all the time, because he doesn't have a reason to be aggressive against baby T-Rex. Anyway, that's it. I'm not going to get deeper into this. I just think Biden was too old to be president. And the Democratic Party said you can't run in 2024. Good job, Democrats. And I think Trump is too old to be president. And the GOP's like, nah, he's fine. We just don't have these problems if the president can't be president if they're 75 years old. I think it solves a lot of these issues. Big One's having a great time, mind you. He's killing Savior Sword. He's hurting baby T-Rex. He's not going to win with this strategy, but, you know, Savior Sword's in a lot of trouble. A little bit of support here from a Cardiox, helping keep Savior Sword alive, despite the fact that he's got 3 Nexuses at 5 minutes. So this is where Big Wan dies. This is where some Zealots, a couple Marines arrive, and he's toast. Detroit. I don't know if Detroit has... Oh, yeah, he's got a Nexus. Nice. Good job, Detroit. Good job, Detroit. Oh, crap. I do have another question, actually. Pro Gamer, do you agree with Trump's decision to attack Iran? I think that's kind of a watershed moment for a lot of people. I've seen a bunch of people who are Trump supporters be like, why are we attacking Iran? I disagree with this whole idea. But some people like it. G22 is a huge fan of it, so... Big Wan, 2 hatch, speedlings, 1 sunken all day. Still trying to kill Savior Sword. Okay, so there you go. Pro Gamer says I don't like the Iran stuff. So fair enough. Pro Gamer has a brain in his head, unlike G22. Savior Sword loses his 2nd base, but he's got a 3rd. I'm just waiting for someone to murder... Can we do it? Okay, yes. Finally. I think baby T-Rex maybe has enough to do it here. All right, one stim not going to save you now, Phantom. Woo-ha-ha-ha-ha. And that's it. GG. Ah! What? He's a survivor? Big man, you crazy. You're a crazy guy. So you didn't kill Detroit, you didn't kill Savior Sword, you didn't kill Baby T-Rex. As a survivor, you just created a bunch of chaos and then called it a day. Big Land's like, I was helping the Phantoms. Yeah, I guess. So Cardiox is pretty big. Do we have 2 blue Terrans? We've got 2 blue Terrans. Aw, that's confusing. Baby T-Rex says, I deserve a base. Bazump's like, but I want some gas. Well, did you kill somebody to get that gas? No. Fighting over resources is one of the best parts. It's like, hey, Protoneer, you did nothing, and you get a base? I don't think so. That's not cool at all. Kill it. Kill the base. Take it for your own. Instructions unclear. Did not survive. Hamster says, could be one Phantom. That biases me towards Phantom being a passive player like Detroit. I mean, in old Phantom / Happy Phantom, being passive is the better way to go. If you try to launch immediately into trying to killing everybody in a Phantom, it's not a good time. New Phantom is the one where you go ham immediately. Cardiox has a lot. Also, Savior Sword lagging like a mofo all of a sudden. Savior Sword, are you okay? I mean, you're not okay. We know you're not okay. Wander leaves to try to help with the lag, but I mean, it's obviously Savior Sword. We did see it work, Hamster. I know. I'm not sorry. I didn't mean to communicate that it never works, but the smart play is to be more passive about it, especially if you're not sure who your teammate is, and maybe they're not very good, or maybe they don't exist. There's a lot of reasons that even if you're a good player, to go ham as Phantom is a bad move. That's funny. Somebody just commented on an Artosis video that I posted, and the sentence that he posted in the comments starts with artists, and I was like, what? Who? Who's commenting about artists on my channel? Oh, the autocorrect got him. Covert Ops, nukes from a Cardiox. Please Eat Me has got that carrier ball going. 4 Stargates with 3 gas. He managed to get the center gas. Is anybody looking especially piratey? Detroit pirate would be kind of hilarious, actually. Bazump looks pretty piratey. A lot of Corsairs, a lot of carriers. Does he have interceptors on him? Yes. So maybe not. Maybe not Bazump. How about Protoneer? What? Protoneer's attacking Detroit for some reason. I mean, he's not big because he got killed by... Alright. Ugh, excuse me. Goodness. Big sneezes. Here's my thing, Pro Gamer. I'm trying to figure out what campaign promise Trump has kept from 2024. He promised no new wars. That was a lie. He promised grocery prices would go down. No. Gas prices would go down. No. Like, I don't know what he's done. He promised the Epstein files. We'd get justice for the Epstein files. No. It's like, what are Republicans happy about with Trump right now? I don't know. I don't know if there is anything. It's a bad term, says Pro Gamer. Okay, so yeah, I was hoping maybe you had something, but I don't think there is anything. I think he's pissing off his own base in a way that I haven't seen a president do after an election in a long time, ever, possibly. Like, he's not even trying. He's not even trying to appease his base, which is... The November midterms are going to be a bloodbath. Republicans are going to lose all over the place because Trump just doesn't care about his own people. It's insane. I don't know what's going on at all. Final pylon for Detroit. Okay, so if you don't think his age is why he's failing, then what do you think it is, Pro Gamer? What? He was Phantom? Oh, right. One Phantom Detroit. That's bad RNG. That's bad RNG is what that is. I don't like that at all. One Phantom Detroit, and Big Wan almost killed him. Big Wan almost won that game in about 3 minutes. That would have been hilarious. Cardiox said, I harbored the Phantom in my natural. Cardiox, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Alright, time for some fastest map shenanigans. This is, I don't know. I like these, but man, I hate balancing teams. It's hard. It is so difficult to balance teams out here because we have such wildly different skill levels. Yeah, gas is out of control, Marvin. True facts. True facts. Hamster want in? Sometimes Hamster doesn't want in. Ahmed is Toma. RJB Mistit. We'll do another one. But for now, Cardiac, Savior Sword, Wander, Protoneer, Big One, Ahmed, Baby T-Rex, 4 Prime. Mutabomb hasn't played today. Sorry, Savior Sword. Sorry, Detroit. PJ in over Ahmed. Sorry, Ahmed. What's up, Farewell? Inky Octopus is here. Good grief. RJB, you trying to get in? Hey, Pro Gamer, you don't know what the password is? Dude, you've been here long enough. You should know what the password is. You don't know who Colin Chandler is? Farewell? That's fine. It's a 4-star, committed to Kentucky. And then transferred over to BYU this offseason. RJB tried, but he got cooked. Alright, we'll get you in the next one then. So what do we got here? Teams look good. Let's go. FME round 1. The way you feel is how everyone I know feels, says Marvin. Good. Again, I think November, Republicans, if they don't do something about what's going on, they're going to get destroyed in the midterms. If they just keep acting like everything's fine, they're in so much trouble. Top right, Team 1, Wander. We got Mutabomb, we got Protoneer, and we've got Inky Octopus, dark blue appropriately. Team 2 is Big Wan. We got Baby T-Rex, 4 Prime, and then Peach. Peach up here as well. So, predictions started. Team Blue, Big Wan. Team Red, Mutabomb. Go check out today's poll on Polls It. Check it out. We got a pinned link to the website there on the YouTube and the Twitch. Come vote on your favorite free-for-all map on Polls It. It's a social media platform just for polling. So come vote. What do we got here? Falcon Unrest, Reaction, Micro Twist, Neo Valley of Red, The Desert, and other. We got 6 votes. It's like a multi-way tie here. It's kind of crazy. Add more votes. Make yours win. Check it out now. We got a pinned link on YouTube and on Twitch. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's normal for the midterms to go poorly for a president's party that just got elected because the president makes a bunch of promises and can't really fulfill all of them in 18 months, and so all the voters get impatient and they vote some people out. But this is, again, I have never seen a president so fully disregard what his people want from him. And I mean, people will say, I saw somebody comment that, yeah, he sent ICE to Minnesota, and it's like, that's not where the immigrants are, though. Like, if you're a Republican and you want all the illegals knocked out of the country, Minnesota's not where they are. They're in Texas. And they're in Arizona and California. Like, why are you not in those places as much? They are in those places, but not as much as freaking Minnesota for some reason. It just feels like a complete waste of resources to be up there. And the Republicans are like, why? Why? Honestly. So big zealot pressure down. Ooh, trying to go for a factory opening is Protoneer, but He's got a Marine. He's trying to get a bunker, but is it too late? Hang on. SCV building this bunker needs to stay alive. Another SCV. Yep, pulls off another guy to finish the bunker. And gets it. Marines inside. Okay, all right. I think he's okay as long as not too many more zealots show up. Oh, Nibbler says, okay. Shrinking the federal workforce. That's one. I didn't think about that. That's something I had not considered. Hey, what's up, Slicky Fats? Sonar voted for the desert. Good map, the desert. Well, Texas had the most ICE arrests because there are more illegals to arrest in Texas. Like, if they send, 3,000 ICE agents to Minneapolis and there's no one to arrest, you don't get as many arrests. And then you send 300 agents to Texas, they can arrest more people than Minnesota. I think it was a misappropriation of funds and of units to go to Minnesota. Even if there were more arrests in Texas, yeah, they were there, but I think they should have sent more there anyway. I mean, the theory is... Well, I don't know. Yeah, Slicky Fats probably go with the 16 gigs. In 2026. Big engagement in the middle here. We've got 4 Prime, Marines out, Protoneers, Vultures fighting as well. Zealots on the front lines battling... I don't know what color these guys are. Is that our guy Inky Octopus? Maybe it is. Yeah, go 32 gigs. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Okay, so Team Blue holds center for now, but if you don't have any tanks and you don't have any cannons, are you really holding center? Not really, not in fastest map. So there are some cannons coming up from Team Blue down this way from Big Wen. He's got the Zealots out. He's got Dragoons on the follow-up here too. Factory play from PJ looking good. Wander's got a lot of Zealots coming down. No sign. Yeah, Citadel just getting started. So these won't be speed lots anytime soon, which is a little bit of a problem here because Vultures are out. And slow Zealots against Vultures do not have a good time. Gotta fall back to these cannons, man. Yeah, all I know about Inky Octo is that they're a good fastest map player, so that's it. That's all I know. Spider Mine kills a couple Marines. Mutabomb's moving out with his Hydras. Once again, if Zerg players are not killed early, they will show up with a lot of stuff later, which is why they're usually targeted first, but not today. Which I think is a bit of a mistake here to not have those targets. 4 Prime, 250 APM, 60 supply. And yeah, the 32 gig RAM expensive. A RAM price is dropping a little bit, though. I thought I saw that the other day, where RAM's not entirely as unreasonable as it was at its peak. Should we be happy about that? I don't know. Big Wan trying to attack into Protoneer says, you don't have enough stuff. Spider Mine taking out the Zealots, but also a tank there too, and falling back to the bunker. Zealots with speed charging in. They are injured, but they are ready to fight as much as they can. Unsieged siege tanks plus bunker should be able to do enough to save him. Heading up, busting in 12 o'clock against Protoneer. Mass Hydra. There's detection, but that's not coming up. The spider mines are getting way too much value here. It's not a lot, but as a baby T-Rex, 150 supply, way more than anybody else in the game right now. That is true. What's he doing? Sitting in his base. All right. Tank sniped. Uh-oh. I'm not sure there's anything left over here for Protoneer. Protoneer might be dead anyway. Big Wan heading up here as well. Everybody's heading up to kill Protoneer. Where are his teammates? Coming up to save him. Here comes baby T-Rex. At least trying to save his patootie. Oh, them lurkers are going to finish. Oh, this is PJ up here. You're right, it is. Son of a gun. Colors are hard for me. Anyway, PJ. All right, so Peach was fine, and now he's getting dropped by the actual Protoneer. I've been calling this Protoneer, but it's not. Siege tank, sieging up. Oh, SCV targets. No, PJ. Ugh. Okay, no workers on minerals at all for PJ. He is not doing well. Mutabomb across the middle again with his 1-1 Hydras against 1 armor Dragoons. A little bit of support here, too. Baby T-Rex says we need obs. What are we needing obs for? Tanks from 4 Prime, not really enough. Baby T-Rex has a High Templar with 1 Storm. Wow, 75 energy, and he gets it off. Well done. Very impressive stuff that way. Tanks defending. Could be moving up here, Inky Octopus. Just throwing that out there. Let's level 80. What's up, level 80? I am here, and I'm not a triangle today. Was definitely a triangle yesterday. Big drop by Wander. Wander is a menace. A menace of the highest order. PJ's at 48 supply, by far the lowest of anybody in the game. He's been murderized. Hamster says he didn't have any SCVs to kill anyway, so why are you doing this? I guess we'll make some Archons. Baby T-Rex wants to kill Mutabomb. Mutabomb's numbers are very low. T-Rex is huge. Big Wan's in here, too. This might be the death of Mutabomb. Does he have any lurkers at all? He's trying to send some Mutalisks in to snipe High Templar, but there just aren't any High Templar for him to snipe. This is looking pretty bad. Reinforcements aren't really coming in to try to kill him, however. Tanks on the outside from Protoneer, trying to support. There we go. Now we get some lurkers. I don't think we have any detection, so the lurkers are going to do pretty awesome. Lurker Ling Sunken should save Mutabomb. Did anybody get a storm on top of his drones? I don't know. Wander's here to defend him too, with some High Templar, which is friggin' awesome. High ground siege tanks from 4 Prime getting dropped on by tanks from Protoneer. Nice. Yeah, everybody's focusing on defending Mutabomb or attacking Mutabomb right now. What's up, Tyrion? Happy Saturday, man. Storming, beautifully done. Okay. That's what we're talking about. What else is in the house here? We got baby T-Rex maybe setting up a recall. Definitely has the energy for it. Maybe all on top of a Wander here. Man, Arbiters are slow, aren't they? A speed upgrade for Arbiters would be insane. Decides not to recall in on top of a bunch of army from Wander, so never mind. Also, but maybe don't just straight up die. Gonna try to recall on Mutabomb? I mean, you might as well. The Mutas are gonna kill you first. Get the recall off! Okay. Got it off. Any High Templar in this group? Just Dragoons, huh? Alright, well, Ling Muta's gonna snipe that down immediately. I love the Arbiter is still alive. I really do. What's up, El Gran Inquisitor? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Oh, then a stasis in. I don't know if that was his stasis. Big Wen says he took out everything Inky Octopus has. Generally true. Yep, Wander committing to a really big drop up here on PJ at 12 o'clock. And there it goes. Hey, hello, El Grand Inquisitor. Is there like some Spanish-speaking Discord server that people are linking my Twitch channel to? Because I'm getting a lot of people with Hispanic names subscribing, and I'm just curious. Welcome aboard. I'm happy to have you here. Is stasis gonna wear off anytime soon? Yes. Yes, it did. And everything's okay for Mutabomb. Probably. This is a good FME. See, this is what we get when RJB doesn't just kill everyone in the first 5 minutes by himself. Yeah, man. PJ's in a bad way. 75 supply, half of what anybody else is in the game. Tanks are coming up from 4 Prime to try to support him. His SCVs are all hiding up here. Trying to reestablish anything is tough. Protoneer defending too. Recall attempt? Yeah. Oh, we're going to fly right into 1,000 Valkyries. Well, I got to recall somewhere. Once again, getting chased by flying stuff. Oh! Doesn't get it off. Doesn't get it off. I'm trying to snipe High Templar, Mutabomb. Nicely done. Psystorm of the tanks on the high ground. Man, no one's dead at 16 minutes. These Guardians are certainly putting in some... Well. Certainly putting in some work. Ah, Wander's back to make sure that PJ's actually dead this time. Instead of a lot of High Templar, he brings Dragoons to actually kill the command centers, which the High Templar can't do. PJ's running, man. 56, 54 total supply. I think that's true, Dan. I think that is true. Can he kill? Is that the final command center of PJ? It's burning, but it's being repaired. I think it is. Drop on Mutabomb. Looks like he pulls the drones okay, though, but back in the front door. I'm watching the Masters. No. I don't watch golf. I don't watch hockey. I don't watch... What else don't I watch? Baseball? Really? Aw, he's back with on the big... Okay, is PJ dead? PJ, I think that's his last command center, and I don't think he has enough money to build a new CC, so I think PJ's just dead. But also, Mutabomb's in a lot of trouble. Tennis. I don't watch tennis or swimming. This is all very true. You guys are listing good options of stuff I don't watch. Protoneer is sieging up Big Wan's gateways here inside the main. Really annoying high ground siege tanks on this map. If you don't like it, blame RJB. He made this one. Yeah, Mutabomb's dead. PJ is dead, so that makes it into a 3v3 real fast. Big drop. Big Wan coming in on Inky Octopus. Psy storming the Octopus. The probes get pulled, but I'm not sure that many of them made it out of there. And then continues on to secondary drop on top of Swanswig on Protoneer. Oh, gosh. All right. All right. 32 kill High Templar, 5 kill High Templar. Dude, Big Man doing serious damage to both of the... Yeah, 5 and 6. He calls it out in chat so they know. I do not watch MLS soccer for Real Salt Lake. No, I don't watch water polo either. Good call. I don't watch soccer at all. Good point. Good point. I think Team Blue's in a fine position at this stage, right? 196, 187, 157 versus 88, 147, and a maxed out Wander. Wander's scary. He's still here trying to make sure... Wait. Does he have a command center somewhere? Where are these SCVs going? Oh. Where are you going, Willis? Nowhere. There's nowhere to go. He doesn't have another command center. He's just mining for the fun of it. What's up, Sacre? Happy Saturday. I do not watch professional chess either, Dan. Too many sports out there to watch all of them. Good grief. Big push south on Inky. Oh, but a big drop. Maybe more high ground? Maybe. Nope. This is just going to be straight up in towards Big Wan's everything. Big Wan is sitting here at 168 supply. And he's not pulling the probes in time. Maybe. Somewhat pulled in time. Apparently there was a recall that was awesome. I missed that one, but I was too busy watching this tank drop. PJ says you. Hallucinated drop up here on 4 prime. SCV pull looks pretty good. A lot of SCVs on gas are dying too. There are still some zealots here. The bunker is really hard for the zealots to get to, actually. 2 bunkers hard for the zealots to get to, but get to them they did. Meanwhile, still pushing in. 4 prime with unsieged siege tanks. Inky says, I think we might be dead. PJ is using what he can to try to protect Wander. Or lock Wander in his base. Right, I'm an idiot. Definitely. What's up, YH? Not the last game. No. Yeah, no, Protoneer doesn't have a command center. So, definitely not. Oh, another drop. Hang on. Another drop on 4 Prime, though. 4 Prime's main CC is dead. His secondary CC is dead. Is his tertiary thing dead? Yeah, sure thing, YH. We talked about this yesterday. Did you forget? Do you have early onset Alzheimer's, YH? Are you fine? Yeah, Inky is dead. We got another storm drop. Oh, gosh. Bottom right here on Protoneer. See you later, alligator. Yeah, Protoneer's dead. Inky's dead. Wander's alive, but he's alone. I don't see this happening. I did not say no-ish yesterday. What are you talking about? I said yes. Is your hearing gone? Yeah, that's it. Wander on his own, not going to get a lot done here. PJ says, you guys are all solid. True fact. Look at this, dude. I mean, PJ's dead, but Big Wan, Baby T-Rex, and 4 Prime are pretty good. That drop got shut down, and Wander calls the GG. Sounds great, YH. All right. GG's, and we got Team Blue with the victory here. Nicely done. Team Blue getting the victory. Baby T-Rex had a great game. He's out here on the top amongst for killing, out here for structures raise #1. And out-resourced everybody but Wander as well. So Baby T-Rex, very, very, very strong game from him. Excellent, excellent job. You're pretty strong in fastest map, Wander. You're like Critter, who says, I'm not very good at StarCraft, but then he is actually pretty good. Anywho, GG's. We'll go do another fastest map because RJB didn't make it into that last one. And I mean, fastest map is RJB's jam. So... Big Wan, save your sword. PJ, please eat me. A Cardiox, Toma, 4 Prime, Hamster, I got cooked. GG Re. Inky, G22. Sacre's in. Did RJB make it in here? Pearl Gamer didn't make it in here either. This is ridiculous. Sorry, Big Wan. Trying to make some spots for people trying to get in. Okay, Pro Gamer's in. It's OJ. Okay, I got cooked. GG Re. Is that RJB then? Sakura hasn't played today either. I'm going to put him in. So Sakura, Savior, PJ, Pro Gamer, Matt, Cardiox, Toma, RJB, Hamster? Hold on a second. Hamster, Savior, Sword, PJ, Pro Gamer, Cardiox, Sakura, RJB, Toma. My balance. Inky's back in. We send PJ down. Works for me. All right. Hamster, Savior, Sword, Sakura, Pro Gamer, Cardiox, Toma, PJ, and RJB. That's fun teams. I'm down with that. Let's go. Of course, Sakura wasn't paying attention. Sakura! Sakura, choose a race. There we go. Can't go double Zerg. Sakura, you can't be 2Z. Programmer goes random. Sakura goes Protoss. Okay, fair enough. Let's go. No 2Z. Excellent. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Just go, says Ryan. Comes into chat, immediately demands something of the streamer. Gotta love people who do that, man. It's like, I don't know who you are. You're just gonna come in and start bossing people around. Some people are just naturally bossy, I think is what it is. Top right, Pro Gamer, zerging it up. Right side, Savior Sword. We've got a Sakura, and then finally, a Hamster down here. Team 2 is RJB, Protoss in. Left side, they've got a Zerg, PJ. Terran player is a Cardiox, and the 12 o'clock is the Toma. The Toma Tav. Not 2Z. Definitely not 2Z. All right. Pro Gamer said he's going to show us a clinic, but I think he was just talking out his butt. So we'll see what he does here. His APM is all the way up at 150. So that's a statistic. So Team Blue is RJB. Team Red today is Hamster. Okay, stepping away just a second here. Check out the RJB. All right, what do we got? 1,000,000 zealots versus 1,000,000 zealots. We sure do. Also, Lings versus Marines, though. And medics. Which is not ideal whatsoever. There's a little bit of push down here into RJB land. Don't lose your zealots. Don't lose your zealots. Jared's betting on Team Blue out here. G22, have you tried Twitch? Is it better for you? Seriously, man. Dup guard? I don't know what that was. Ooh, Reaver shenanigans coming out of top side here with Toma. He's planning on Reavering somebody pretty fast. Okie doke, YH. Like, YH, you understand, right? How when your entire personality is a troll, that it really hurts people's capability to trust you about anything. Like, you get that. You're on that page. What's up, undergrad? Team Red eats that up real good. What's up, Ansem? Hello, hello. RJB is doing fine. RJB is doing fine.
Protect your dream home.
No, don't do that. All right. What's going on over here? Someone's getting their teeth absolutely murdered. A Cardiox is dying out here. Let's see. Sakura is cannoning in Hamster. Nope. Yep. Helping to cannon in Hamster here. A lot of pro gamer Matt, actually. Hamster doesn't like spawning at the 6 o'clock. That was me trying to post a comment on one of my own YouTube videos. Somebody asked a question. And the stupid ad played beforehand, even though I tried to pause it. So, sorry about for the interruption, but it's over now. Storm. Hamster is yelling? Is this really Hamster? Pro Gamer Matt is next here to murder Toma. Toma, not the best fastest Matt player, but still. Cardiox does have a command center building over here in PJ's base, but for how much longer? Savior Sword's out here trying to murder everybody as well. Die, Lurker Eggs. Nobody likes you, and they're dying to the Zealots, as they'll do eventually. More Hydras coming in from PJ. I mean, the Reavers aren't a bad idea. There's just not enough of everything else is the problem. These Lurkers are trying to defend, but there's detection because there's mobile overlords, speed overlords. Lurkers joining the party here from Pro Gamer Matt at 225 APM. RJB just kind of hanging out. He's going for a drop. Maybe something back home to defend here for Toma. I don't know, man. Toma doesn't have much. He's like, no, maybe I will. Hold on, there's a lot of Hydras all over the place suddenly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You see that? You see that, Pro Gamer? Is he moving Hydras down to intercept? He should be. Okay, so no, we can't go here. What about Savior Sword? Does he see it? I don't know if Savior Sword sees it. Nope, not at all. 135 and 101. 34 SCVs killed on that drop. Yep, there you go. I did the math correctly and was confirmed correct too. How cool am I? Meanwhile, Hydra Lurker continuing to try to kill Toma. He's got the Reavers, but that's about it. Yeah, Toma's out of there. So Toma and Cardiox are dead. PJ and RJB are alone in the universe right now. No, it's a Wednesday thing, YH, not Saturday. Hamster's like, one day I'll figure this out, but today is not that day. Jared's not very happy about this outcome. It's not over yet, though. RJB says, hey, Pro Gamer Matt, what you got? You got a lot of drones, maybe? 90 down to 50? Like 40 drones died there? Oh, that's an all. That is an all drop. This is why fastest map is so frustrating to play, man. One drop. One drop kills your entire economy. Pro Gamer Matt down to 53 supply. Cannot be happy about that one. Savior Sword's economy gets murdered. RJB tries just kind of wandering into Hamster's base. Probes got pulled there. Nicely done by Hamster. Savior Sword, 156 supply, has recovered well. Big Wan says PG needs more hatches. Cardiox doing the long distance mining of all time here. I mean, not really, but it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. PJ's got a lot of Hydras, but he also has Reavers coming in. RJB just kind of locked up front. 6 Robo. Trying to storm drop Hamster to death. Okay. Hamster tried to bring back and took a ton of damage there. 134 for Hamster. He's bringing back like 7 probes. That's about it, man. Yeah. He's got 7 probes on minerals right now. He just put a couple more on, but he doesn't have a lot. RJB trying to break out. Trying to help PJ maybe a little bit. Two upgrades for PJ. Not bad. Again, more hatches would be nice. RJB's got Dark Archon. Maybe a little Maelstrom Storm defense here. Savior Sword falling back. Lurker's problematic. Pro Gamer Matt walking into the Lurkers. Decides that's not problematic at all for him. Savior Sword's like, are we going to bust 9 together? 9 is being busted together. It certainly looks like. RJB's got some cannons. Trying to help here, but man alive. I don't know. Is it? Oh, snap. RJB snuck up here. He's murdering Pro Gamer. Pro Gamer's at 65 supply. All of his hatcheries are in a lot of peril right now. His main lair is dead. He's got a bunch of hydras down here, but that's about it. Once these hydras are gone, I'm not sure how he's going to be able to fund anything else. He's got 100 minerals. I don't know if he has any drones left. He's trying to make hydras to save his butt, but I don't know, man. Zealot Archon Reaver is here. Pro Gamer's like, oh. I didn't realize this was happening. Okay, Pro Gamer survives. But 2 drones to his name. Long distance mining is not a good thing whatsoever. PJ just caught a storm to his drones there too. He's at 30 supply. I think PJ is dead. I don't know if RJB can do this on his own. He's trying to set up some kind of a massive drop on somebody, maybe to try to save PJ, but look at that. There's a tank. Cardiox is participating in democracy. But no, PJ's out of it. RJB is going for one more drop. One last hurrah for RJB. Man, these cannons are doing some work, huh? Yeah, I don't think that did enough to Hamster. Hamster's still at 190 supply after that one. I think RJB is out of it. A Cardiox taps. Well, RJB, can you do it? The answer is probably no. Pro Gamer gets revered again. $18 kill Reaver. Baller. Did Sakurai just recall in like 100 DTs? He sure did. I mean, they're all gonna die, but, drop down the left side. Thanks for the follow, David. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Trying to get a 4,000 followers out on the Twitch here. And it's a pretty good probe pull, but a better storm, I think. Hamster came all the way around to come from that top side and get that storm off. Nothing's on minerals. Nothing's on minerals for RJB. He's at 5,000 minerals, 3,000 gas. It's not gonna happen. I think if it was RJB versus Savior Sword and Sakurai and Pro Gamer, then he could probably do it. But Hamster's over there. It's so much. It is so much to try to stop. Like he's replacing his economy. Chats are good for the algorithm, YH. Yeah, keep chatting, man. Chats are good. We like chats. Trying to get another drop in here. Yeah, RJB is trying to 2-race to win here, but I'm not sure that's happening. Thanks, Ansem, for chitter-chattering. Appreciate it. Okay, that drop got shut down. This is really frustrating, I imagine. For Team Right side, for Team Red. They're like, alright. We're 4v1. We should be winning. How are we not winning here? Jared, it ain't over till it's over, my guy. It ain't over until it's over. RJB is on the short list of players that I would allow to try to play this out. If it was like 99% of other players to play with us, I would say no. I'd be gone. But RJB's holding. He's got more time in fastest map than the rest of these guys combined. So, I mean, put your hands together for RJB. I think he can hear you. If Snow took over for RJB, would he win? I don't know how much Snow plays fastest map, but assuming Snow knows how to play fastest map, then yeah, probably. Walking Reavers into Reavers is a lot of fun. What's up, Critter? How's it going, Critter? Happy Saturday, man. This has been... Hey, it's another drop. Pull is on time, and the drop kind of gets obliterated. Hold on, hold on. High Templar, High Templar, High Templar. All right, yeah, that drop was not very good for Hamster. Hamster's got 15,000 minerals and 3,000 gas. Shuttles did not reload like I thought they would. And I think the front is busted. I don't know if the front is busted. I'm not sure what RJB is going to do here. He's got under 1,000 minerals. He's got under 3,000 gas. I don't know, man. I like RJB, but this is just turning into an insane endurance test. Hey, Socrates here's with carriers. And that's it. Big Wen says he lost his robos. I think he's going to GG soon. As soon as he taps inner, RJB goes GG. Tough one. Tough battles. And a win for Team Red. But yeah, RJB fought mightily, fought valiantly, outkilled everybody by a 3-to-1 ratio. And outspent everybody by a huge chunk here, too. But yeah, Hamster, Savior Sword, Sakura, Pro Gamer. Too good. Too good. Got cooked for real. Hamster says the contain on RJB was probably enough, honestly. Contain helps. Contain helps a lot when there's somebody who's good. As we all know. All right, time for a free-for-all. We're 5.5 hours into this thing. I got to get to the gym before it closes, so we're going to do a free-for-all now. But happy Saturday, everyone. Thanks for the support today. SS1 Mega, $2 and a $25 super chat by himself. We got Phil doing 500 bits. We got a new patron, maybe an old patron, at patreon.com/falconpaladin. Sell it extra, pledging $54. Amazing. Anonymous came in and gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Drew resubbed with Prime for 12 months. Bridge of Schism resubbed with Prime for 2 months too. So awesome, awesome stuff. Gym closes at 5 on a Saturday. It's open until like 10 p.m. on the weekdays, and on the weekends they're like, we want to go home. So it closes at 5 p.m. Totally sucks. Totally sucks. All right. We're going to do a free-for-all on... And I just kind of want to do another Neo Valley of Red. It's a weird map, and it leads to weird outcomes. We got people in. We got people demanding spots. Sakura wants a Nexus versus Nexus. Maybe tomorrow. I know, right, Acardiox? Seriously. No respect for me at all, the gym. Closing at 5. Who do they think they are? Hamster does not like spawning as 6 in fastest map. This didn't immediately fill up. Intriguing. All right, well, while we wait, check out the Polls It poll of the day. You got a link in the description. And pinned here in chat as well. Pollsit.com/FalconPaladin. Come vote on what your favorite free-for-all map is. Falcon Unrest looks like it's leading the charge right now. Reaction, Micro Twist, Neo Valley of Red, and the Desert all have 14% of the vote tied. And then other there as well. Ooh, we have a comment from Anthony Turco, who runs Polls It. He says, pretty even. Testament to the map makers. Indeed, good map making for sure. Yeah, come sign up for Polls It. Come grab the Polls It app. Everybody who downloads the Polls It app for free gives a bonus to Falcon. So please be doing that. Just all about polling, pretty darn straightforward. Sounds good, Savior Sword. Maybe we'll get to that one tomorrow. Can do. What is this? Bazump 32A. Savior Sword, please eat me. Sakurai Critter. I think YH is on his way. I think. Man, I thought this would fill up immediately. Pro Gamer Matt hops in. He's trying, but he's using an old 1993 386 to hop into the game, so it's going to be a minute. Cardiox says, I'll jump in if we need. I don't think we need to. Ah, YH. You took too long, man. Nope, maybe not. Critter says, I'm just making gardens. There he is. Cool. So Bazump 32A, Savior Sword, please eat me. Sakurai Critter, YH, and G22. GLHF. Let's get rolling. Let's get ready to rumble. My favorite here is probably 32A, but crazy things happen out here on the Neo Valley of Red. Player 1, 32A, Protoss. We've got Critter, also Toss. We got a Black Terran. It's gonna be G22. Bazump playing Magenta Zerg. We have Da Reaper playing a Terran and Pink this time. He was in the last game, survived to about 40 minutes, which really is not bad in a free-for-all. Sakurai's playing Zerg. And then Savior Sword, last but not least, is playing Green Protoss per usual. Glittering prizes. Cheat enabled. So what's cool about this map is you start off kind of in an octagon. Everybody's in their own little circle of doom here. You can't get out. In order to get out to these corner bases, you have to drop. So these corner bases are available. You can barely see them, right? You have to drop to get out there. So everyone's in the same position here. Same little hidey hole. You get a natural, and that's it. If you want a third, you better kill someone, or, again, get drops and take these corner bases, which is something that Detroit likes to do. Sounds good, Pro Gamer. That was nice of you to give your spot to YH. And, yeah, good game in the fastest map. I mean, RJB kind of ravaged you, but you didn't die. You were a contributing member of the team. RJB ravages most people. There's really no shame in that. Yeah, Pro Gamer's not a pro fastest map gamer, he says. RJB can play. He does, and he plays a lot to boot. So 32A, going for an early gas. I mean, you got to. You can't go Nexus first on this map. You're going to die. Somebody's going to rush you. It sucks, but it's the truth. Please eat me, walling off, trying to stay alive, which is normal. Warrior MC, what's going on? Please don't obliterate me. Says please eat me. That's a very specific request. Please do not obliterate me. Ah, my delicious water. Quite delish. Yeah, 32A, not expanding yet. Someone's gonna die. Savior Sword, maybe. Maybe Critter. But one of these neighbors is toast. 2-gate, Dragoon pressure against enemy Protoss. It makes perfect sense. Bazump's going to a lair at 350. Pretty quick lair there in a fastest or a free-for-all. Sakurai is getting up Sunkens. Probe scouting a little bit here. Save your sword. The silence before the storm is coming in. Bazump checking to see who his neighbors are, and he's going to find some cannons from Please Eat Me. No, he checks up here, finds bunkered up. At his main, not even bunkered at his natural, is G22. He really wants to stay alive. Savior Sword wants to fight Sakurai, it sounds like. Ah, 32A goes after Critter, who's got a lot of zealots, but slow zealots against Dragoons are not going to do particularly well. I mean, you got a micro well against it, and it's super annoying if there are a lot of zealots, but this does not bode well for Critter overall. I don't know why he's not making Dragoons. It's the problem with the free-for-all, right? Is that you make one thing to counter one thing. This is so annoying. Critter. Ah, yeah. He's out of there. Just a build order loss. Making Zealots versus making Dragoons. And 32A, right? That's a tough one. That's a tough nut to crack there. Who are you talking about, RJB? Oh, you're talking about Specchio and who else? Who's the other one? I know Buns? Buns was here yesterday. Buns was here yesterday. Buns is doing fine. Buns has the thunder. Savior Sword not quite able to take down the second base of Sakura, but that does not bode well. Please eat me trying to go for carriers as per usual. But Zump's got Mutalisks. Sharking around a little bit here. Yeah, mutas are going to be a problem for somebody that opened up 2-gate Robo. And Critter's out of it officially. See you later, Critter. Yeah, this is why you want to open Stargate. Because if mutas show up, so much harder to deal with these Mutalisks. Ugh, that's annoying. Trying to counterattack with some Ling. Sakura says, never mind. That's not happening. Bazump, you cross map? Yes. Why are you attacking me? Save your sword. Now trying to finish off Sakura once and for all. He's got a lot of Sunkens. It's a very computer style here. You know, that does happen to Cardiox. I think that happens to a lot of different people, yeah. Yeah, just 2 basing Savior Sword versus 1 basing Sakura is not going to go very well. Got a bit of a battle here between Bazump and Please Eat Me, who actually made some Corsairs instead of just going right for carriers. He's learning. T22's hanging out. No one's taken a corner base yet. Oh, now just on the way now for 32A. So 32A looking pretty strong as per usual. Didn't Buns... Oh, you're right. Buns did play in the bacon today. And then had to go. I don't think Buns was available for the rest of the stream, so... Correct. Hamster's got a good memory. Mine like a steel trap. Our guy Hamster. Bazump trying to expand somewheres. Top right, it looks like. He's got the money for it. He's being very, very sneaky about this. But yeah, there you go. He's going to go ahead and take the base. And maybe, ooh, expanding down here to double expand. But can he stay alive long enough with Ling Muta against a pretty solid Siege Tank Goliath Marine army? Sunkens are buying time. G22 is finally on the rampage. I was wondering how long it would take him to get there. Yeah, here we go. Can he shut it down? Just pure Ling. Not crackling. Hive's not done yet. But, yeah, now that the Goliaths are gone, almost, the Mutalisks are going to be able to shut down these tanks too, and that's what we're talking about. So he's alive. He is alive. Savior Sword's still trying to murder this guy. Poor Sakura. Just getting bullied here by Savior Sword, but Savior wants his money, dude. Savior Sword. Trying to kill the Zerg over here, gosh darn it. Oh, 32A. That's what he was. 32A. Oh, 32A. Spare and Savior Sword. You're teaming? Come on. Oh, no. Bazump. Bazump. Notice. Is anything going on down here? No. Sakura mad at this map. I mean... G22's back. G22 is back. I don't know. Bazump is going to lose his main here. Having Adrenal would have been super useful, but that Hive did not finish in time for that to be the case. Please eat me, imagining to take a base on the corner somehow, some way. So Bazump is a nomad. Bazump also getting cannon rushed and does not notice this is happening. Notice. Oh, he noticed now. But is it too late? Man, he should do a sunken. Okay, so now he's a nomad in the bottom right, and that's it. This is where he lives. He evacuated a bunch of his drones. Good job by him. Sakura is still holding. But I think it might be over. That is way too much Savior Sword, man. Way too much Savior Sword. .32A continues to expand 12 o'clock. He's probably going to take top right here, too. G22 is hunting for the remnants of Bazump and finds him in the bottom right corner here. It's not a lot from G22, but there's not a lot to stop it either for Bazump. He's at 30 supply. All right. Excuse me, goodness. Big sneeze. And Bazump's evacuating with enough money to make a hatch somewhere. We'll see if he can manage to do it. Sakurai just sending Lings out 2 at a time. Building Sunkens, just trying to waste as much time for Savior Sword as he can. Meanwhile, 32A is all over the place, and no one really is in a position to stop him now either. So, not looking good for Savior Sword, not looking good for G22, really. I know he killed Bazump, that's awesome, but 32A at 16 minutes is at, what, 138 supply. Has a gajillion bases. Bazump GG's out. He's eliminated. Partially to G22, partially to 32A. Savior's got a third base up this way, but there's no third gas there, which is a huge deal. Please Eat Me hasn't done anything with this base, but he sure has it. So puts him in a decent position. 32A sacrificed critter. I'm not sure if it's a sacrifice. Technically. I guess sacrifices can be unwilling. Eight kill Dragoon. Please Eat Me's like, oh, the Reaper's killing my base. Yeah, because you didn't defend it. Oh, this is happening. Do we have enough Marines to kill all of these interceptors from YH? That's the question. We have +1 attack on the Marines. The interceptors are dying. Carrier's fallen back, and also the counterattack by YH down in the bottom left is kind of nice. Man, if these Marines had like a... Ooh, D-Web from Please Eat Me. Nice. Meanwhile, 32A got a recall in on G22 and is murdering him real good. So I think G22's dead now. Sakurai gets eliminated. Savior Sword gets access to a couple bases, but 32A just has all of the map. The Reaper's trying to get Please Eat Me to stop killing him. G22 taps. Wow. So he spent all his time trying to kill Bazump. Does. But then can't handle the massive 32A showing up and destroying him. So that's it, man. I think maxed out 32A is enough to beat Please Eat Me and Savior Sword and Der Reaper at the same time. We'll see what Savior Sword can do. I mean, decent army for the sword, right? 150 supply. But really only the 2 gas. Just now getting a 3rd gas after killing Sakurai, but it took a while. Sakurai took as much as he could off of Savior Sword. YH is dead unless these turrets can kill all of these carriers, which would be honestly pretty impressive, I gotta say. That's true. He did let Savior Sword live, but not anymore. 32A is done letting Savior Sword live. He feedbacks an Arbiter, but not enough energy in the arm for it to actually die. Dark Archons do not provide as much value there as you would expect. I mean, this carrier fleet is good. It's got 2-1-1 upgrades. Good game, Critter says, please eat me. What? What are you talking about? Critter's been dead for a while. Yeah, this could be a sub 30-minute fastest map or free-for-all. Could be a fast free-for-all, which could be considered a fastest map as well. Again, 32A tries to break. Save your sword. Yeah, freaking Micro Twist took 45 minutes yesterday. I was astounded. Could not figure it out. Yeah, it was 2 Hive-Tech ZERGs that were still around at the end of that free-for-all. It's very strange to have that be the case. And please eat me's buildings die. This is something, or sorry, YH's buildings die. Please eat me can take them, if you so pleases. Psycho Nuts, thanks for being here, man. Upgrades. 3-1 versus 3-0. YH, you finished in 4th. 4th place. Not bad. I mean, Savior Sword's given 32 everything that 32 can handle right now. It's 298 supply. This really should not be lasting as long as it is, but Savior Sword is microing, is spellcasting, is doing its best. It's a slow and go. $32As, like, oh, 1,000 carriers somehow. Yep, that's what happens if you leave somebody alone for 24 minutes. Statistically, they'll have carriers. Unfortunately, they're all going to get stasis. Every single thing. So all of Please Eat Me's entire army is over here, and then just casual killing all of his stuff while the building or the units are stasis. Very funny. Carriers, man. They're good until somebody has an arbiter, and then suddenly this happens. "41 seconds. Please eat me to last 41 seconds. It's like 45.2 seconds or something. Stasis. double stasis. 2 carriers, 3 carriers avoid the stasis. Please Eat Me's income is over, so any interceptors we're replacing, not a good time. What's up, Jordan? Save your sword, countering up on 32A while he's busy dealing with Please Eat Me. Does Please Eat Me have too many probes, maybe? Is that what's going on here? Please Eat Me spending some time killing G22's buildings, which doesn't really help him all that much. Ah, 2 can play at this game. Look at this. 32A is losing some bases to Giant Carrier Ball because Savior Sword is messing with them too. So 32A letting Savior Sword live was a bad move, as we always know in free-for-alls. There's 1 stasis, but again, where's the follow-up? You're not killing these, you're just stasising them. It's like Plague. Stasis again. Corsairs trying to kill the carriers, always very fun. You're trying to tickle the sucker to death. Killing the knobs is a little bit easier for those Corsairs, though. 32A is down there. 32A is here. 32A is here. 32A is here. Stasis is worn off. This is the definition of FFA'd, man. Please Eat Me's in here. Savior Sword's in here. Main base of 32A is toast. You can storm. But this is his production capabilities, his gateways, his stargates, his Arbiter, Tribunal, Fleet Beacon, Templar Archives. Like, all of it's here. You need to start rebuilding tech somewhere else. There we go. Rebuilding down here. I mean, rebuilding in the corners might not be a bad idea, but dude. Sniped. This is interesting. 32A might not pull off this victory. Carrier plus a lot of ground units. Hard to deal with this Protoss in a 2v1 situation. Yeah, 100 supply for 32A, couple carriers, a bunch of probes. Got that Fleet Beacon coming in. Man, if these guys knew... And now, Please Eat Me is going to fight against Savior Sword, which is really only fair, and then catch a huge stasis. Poor Please Eat Me. Just catching all of the stasises today. He hasn't lost many of his carriers as a result. You ready for these carriers to be Savior Swords? I sure am. Here we go.
When my work is finished, I'm coming back for you.
Oh, not enough energy? Ah, man, Please Eat Me sets the record for most times being stasised and not really losing any carriers as a consequence in one game. It's like 5 times it's happened. He gets stasis, waits, stasis wears off, he's fine. Nobody kills his carriers, nobody mind controls them or anything. Please Eat Me is leading a blessed life today. Very strange. No money. Building interceptors is going to be hard for sure. Savior Sword benefiting a lot from the second base of Sacre as well as this third base out here, but those aren't going to last forever. Savior Sword says, ooh, there's still money in 32A's natural somehow, some way. I guess I'll take that. So I don't know. This was going to be a short game, but I think 32A's decision to spare Savior Sword really extended it out. Ooh, Please Eat Me has a base. Never mind. Please Eat Me has mineral income with which to repair and replace interceptors. Excellent. Also, Savior Sword rampaging up north as well. Okay, man, these buildings dying would be such a major problem for 32A. D-web on some cannons. Hey, look, stasis is again. Will these carriers die? Or will they remain unpunished for being carriers in a game where stasis exists? Please Eat Me. Moderately upset about this. Look at this, man. Just everywhere is Savior Sword. You gotta be active. You can't let 32A sit back and lick his wounds and rebuild. Stasis gonna wear off, and we're ready with another one. 32A's on top of it. And there it is. There's the wear off. There's the No, Arbiter died. Okay. Aw, there was a spinny carrier down there for a minute. 32A is actually in trouble here. Stasis. There you go. Once again, none of these carriers are dying because of stasis. Whether them being unstasised and being killed because they don't have any friends anymore, or by being stasised and then being set up on and then killed. I've never seen a carrier stasis this many times and not actually die. It's actually crazy how this is happening. Maybe one of these times, but sheesh. Blah, 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 blah. So this time, I think some carriers are dying. Hang on, I didn't hear any carriers die. Yeah, Please Eat Me has an obs. Oh, the counter stasis. Two can play at this game. Got a thumbnail of that. That's funny. All right, thumbnail updated on the stream. Another stasis. And Please Eat Me is losing stuff this time. 32A has enough to make it happen. Yep, Savior Sword has also murdered 32A's top right base. Been a very busy beaver here, Savior Sword. Yeah. So Defiled in the sports ball chat says 168 players were out on Friday in the NBA for injury or illness. What a joke. And yeah, they got to do something about it. I don't feel like the NBA is going to do anything effective about it, but they're going to try something. Stan Van Gundy was on the Zach Lowe podcast a couple days ago, and he's just entirely in favor of getting rid of the draft. He's like, hey, players are coming into the NBA, make them free agents. They can sign contracts with whatever team they want. Get rid of the draft entirely. It incentivizes losing. It's not worth it. And I was like, I don't know if I agree with that, but I mean, it would probably get rid of tanking. It would get rid of tanking. Yeah, Cardiox, exactly. Carriers are dying, and I'm not sure whose carriers are dying faster here. It's pretty close. Dude, this carrier battle is hilarious. Somebody's winning. There's Corsairs here from Please Eat Me adding a little DPS to the mix. It looks like Please Eat Me is losing the battle a little bit better micro from 32A. And that's it. Please Eat Me, 34 supply. Corsairs can't kill carriers, you silly goose. And bam, carriers win the battle. 5 remain for 32A. The NCAA has nothing to do with the NBA draft at all. I don't know why the NCAA has anything that they would say about it, YH. I mean, that's how it works in college basketball right now. Right? You're coming into college basketball. You're a free agent. You sign with whatever team you want, whatever they want to pay you. Are you going to get starters minutes? There's no draft for that. It's all about free agency. Yeah, Please Eat Me's out of there. All right. So now Please Eat Me stops annoying 32A. And 32A with 17,000 minerals and 20,000 gas should be able to kill Savior Sword with 6 and 1, respectively. Allbrand's a big fan of free agency. Allbrand says, I'm 39 and never married. Free agent, baby. Oof. The stasis on the Dragoons is pretty good. Where are your Arbiters? Save your sword. Psystorm, yes, but pretty dodgeable with these carriers. Here come the Dark Archons, and this time they've got the energy for this. Oh, no. Run! No, do not go back in there. Oh, he went back in there. No, he tries to fight the Dark Archons. I don't know if he could see the Dark Archons because the Arbiter was cloaking him, and I'm not sure he has an obs. Oh. And, of course, Save Your Sword has his air upgrades. It's suddenly 201 to 158 supply. Now to 146. Save Your Sword needs to make a move and move now. He's got an overall supply advantage. 32A still has a ton of cash and supply with which to rebuild. But, man... Yeah, so the carrier upgrades are 333 for Save Your Sword. And then the air upgrades for 32A are 331. So actually better upgrades for Save Your Sword here on the air. Which, you know, makes a lot of sense. How do you get a Tony Montana sticker? There's a Tony Montana sticker? Oh. On Twitch. It looks like it's a Suprad emoji for some Twitch channel named Suprad. Allbrand made it. Oh, nice. Save Your Sword, trying to kill as much of 32A as he can. Rebuilding carrier fleet. Is he working on the upgrades? Dude, Save Your Sword's gonna win this. I don't think he has a cyber core. He's getting a cyber core. Alright. So he's like, I need better upgrades. Allbrand. Oh, those are all Allbrand created emojis. Nice. Very cool. Dude, supply blocking 32A would be huge here, but those are not 32A pylons. Once again, upgrade advantage. It's not a huge one, but upgrade advantage in same battles like this are massive. Stasis is big, though. Does get a good second stasis off. That one was big, too. And then Buns comes in, snipes what remains, and then waits. Yeah. Gonna kill the carriers of Save Your Sword that are still here, outnumbering those. This is what stasis is for! We haven't seen it enough today. Stasis, kill what's left. And then wait for the rest of stuff to come out of stasis and then kill that. Cybercore is not running upgrades. Would be nice to have, but whatever. Okay, come out of stasis, fight, targets the Arbiter, but a stasis catches a bunch of those anyway. Now there's like 2 guys out of stasis, and then you kill those ones, and then rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Where the heck are Savior's Dark Archons? Hanging out here. Oh, he's double racing. He's been given an opportunity here. He's alive at 46 minutes. He's got Dark Archons. There are SCVs running around. Oh, he's 3 racing. Oh, boy. I don't know about 3 racing. How far is the gym? About 5 minutes. So it's 5 carriers versus 6? Oh, he split them off. Okay, so he's coming back to reclaim top right. Dude, he could build on that ComSat. Why are you not? Oh, he doesn't know. He's not going to try to build on the ComSat. He could have. What's up, Leon? Happy Saturday, man. Sounds good, YH. What's left up here? 1, 2, 1, 1,003? Maybe 2,000 minerals up there. Not a lot. Okay. 32A. Please stop trying to win with carriers against Savior Sword. Oh, he snipes the CC of the 2 race of Savior Sword. Well, 3 race. 32 is like, what the? Catches a stasis. Catches another stasis, and the Dark Archons are here. 32A, stop trying to use carriers to kill Savior Sword. It's not a good move. It is never a good move. He snipes down the hatch of Savior Swords, though. Supply blocking the sword. Sakura says, just go. No, we're fine. We got time. And there we go. Unstasis. 1, 2, 3. Does he get a 4th or a 5th here? I don't think he has enough energy for further ones. Oh, what a chaotic situation this is, man. But, yeah, 32A down to 130 supply. Every time he shows up with carriers to Savior Sword's house, he loses like 100 supply of carriers. Stop doing it! Build more stuff other than Stargates. Okay, here we go. Into some gateway production, finally. And more carriers are dying, because of course they are. And Savior Store's up 187 to 126 supply. He doesn't have as much money, but he does have more supply. And stasis. Stasis number 37.5. You think Savior Sword's a trickster god, baby T-Rex? Okay, restasis on half. Force the other ones to flee. Killing one on the way out. Solid. Solid. Dark Archon, he needs shuttles. Or like... He needs to recall his Dark Archons to the outside of the map. Because you can't access it from the ground. To get out here, he's got to fly. $32A needs like 4 to 27 more gates. He needs to be able to remax like this. With this bank that he's got. Savior Sword's catching up, though, in minerals. Psystorm. Restasis. Kills that one. Not interested in letting these guys leave. Alright. I'm gonna go get some more water. Be right back. Getting revenge on the Dark Archons. 32A. You get a recall in? How do you get in here? Must have recalled in, right? So finally able to get inside Savior Sword's base after trying earlier for like 20 minutes and not being able to do it. He's back now, killing some of the production capabilities. The carriers are here. They're going to handle it, but keeping the pressure off of 32A while he remaxes on stuff. 179 to 110 supply. Both players need to stop making carriers. Dude, these Dragoons are trading against carriers, man. You ever wonder, why don't we ever see carriers in PvP, Falcon? Because there are so many ways to kill carriers in PvP. If Terran had one of the things that Protoss has to kill carriers, you would never see carriers again. Like all the best answers to carriers along with Protoss. And ZERG, I guess. What's up? Base goes boom. Base goes boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom, boom, ba boom. Another recall. Good stasis. Oh yeah, those carriers are dead. And another group to recall up here too while you're at it. But finally, somebody decides to stop going Sky Toss. Yeah, look at that. Surrounded, stormed. Oh. This is why. No carriers in PvP. 100 supply advantage for 32A. A bigger bank. More stuff. Isn't Goliath the best answer to the game? No, Metropolis. Nope. In a straight-up fight, yes, Goliaths are the answer, but carriers don't have to engage with Goliaths. That's what makes them the not auto-win unit that they aren't, because they're not. Carriers don't have to engage with them. It's hard to get in range of a carrier ball to hit them with a Goliath when they're being microed well. Stasis, mind control. Like, these are the things that, and scouts that are really good against carriers that Terran does not have. You can't run from scouts. You can't run from stasis, right? You can't run from mind control. It's an instant click. Lockdown Goliath is, yeah, that's a fantastic answer, but that's a fair point. But I mean, the reason we don't see Ghost is because teching into Ghost takes forever. You already have factories. Making a bunch of barracks to make a bunch of Ghosts takes too long. At the pro level, it's never going to be a real solid answer to anything, but it is really, really, really strong, certainly. And that's it. Savior Sword calls the GG. 32A does it in 58 minutes. I thought this was going to be over in like 25, but nope. Not at all. Savior Sword sticking around. Got spared and became a giant pain in 32A's butt for the next 40 minutes. Lesson learned. Don't spare Savior Sword. Goodness. Yeah, best APM. Outproduced everybody, outkilled everybody. Savior Sword killed the most buildings, which is fun, and the outspend is massive. I mean, that's just gas mine, minerals mine, total spent. Yeah, makes a lot of sense based on what we saw there. So that's a GG. Ba-boom. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the gym. Let's get a raid going. I think we called out the people who supported the stream earlier, but thank you for supporting the stream if you did. Helping keep the lights on here in the Falcon household. So let's get a raid going. Oh, Love Snow. I haven't raided Love Snow in a while. Let's go. Wait. That's not StarCraft at all. Cancel raid. Tricked me. Blackman PL it is. Perfect. All right. See you tomorrow for the Sunday stream again. Pleased to be checking out Polls It. There's an app. There's a website. Go check it out. They support the stream. Go vote. Go vote about what your favorite free-for-all map is. Looks like Falcon Unrest is winning. If you want to vote and split that up, you totally can. Okay, be back tomorrow. Love y'all. Have a good one. Thanks again. Bye.